The band coming to the stage, Paparazzi Carnival, Elope, Destination I Do. Section 1.
Live on stage, we have large band Paparazzi Carnival in the creative topical category with their presentation, Elope, Destination I Do. And with me, I have the social media manager for Paparazzi, Jason Calderon. Welcome, Jason. Tell us a bit about the portrayal for Paparazzi this year.
Destination I Do. We are exploring 9 different destinations. So it's really about finding love in places that sought after, right? So we look at the Philippines, we look at Thailand, we look at Costa Rica, we look at sushi, so different destinations, that we can explore and people can have fun with. Yeah.
How many sections do you have?
We have 9 sections. 9 sections, yes.
And who are the designers in the band?
Yes, so we have Royal Permanent, we have Alejandro Gomez, we have a few more designers. I can't recall right now, but we have a few more designers in the band that, who work hard to bring the portrayal to life today.
So tell me about the first section. What does it represent?
Right, so the first section, Tide, this represents the water of the Philippines. So you look at a destination to elope with beautiful sand and turquoise water. This is what's represented here right now with, what's represented right here with Tide. Yes.
Absolutely wonderful. What time did you all leave? Is this your first judging point?
No, this is our final judging point right now.
Ah, so you get rid of the judges.
Yes.
So you could parade.
Then we go to party. Yeah. So right now, I guess this is what the masqueraders have been waiting for all the time.
Definitely.
Just to be here on stage with us, we've been waiting, anticipating, because as we know, there are so many uncertainty for Carnival. So now just to have this time to experience Carnival and just to celebrate on stage, I think this is all we've been waiting for right now.
And I'm seeing some regional representation. So I'm seeing a Badian flag. I'm seeing Guyana. So you have a lot of regional representation in the band.
So Paparazzi is a melting pot of masqueraders. So we appeal to a lot of persons from the Caribbean diaspora in the US, Europe. So we have just a melting pot of people who come to enjoy mass. Our mass band has grown and diversified into reaching different target audiences now. So we see that growth in the band, and we see what represents something that is still very traditional in the aspect of Carnival Monday and Tuesday. But we also just love to portray mass and have fun the way it's intended to be, as in clean, safe fun on the road.
How many masqueraders are on this stage today?
We're 1,200 masqueraders. Yeah.
Any local celebrities in the band?
Any local celebrities? Well, we have a few. Yeah, we have some artists. We have Brave Boy. We have Kimmy, soca artist as well. Yeah. We have Annika Berry.
Annika is here.
Yeah, we have Annika Berry. We have Ray. And a few others as well. A few other artists as well in the band. We'll be here gracing the stage with us and enjoying the paparazzi vibe that we have to offer,
This is amazing.
Yeah.
And we don't want to take away from your experience.
No, it doesn't take away.
But we would like a safety tip, please. If you can give our masqueraders throughout as one safety tip.
What is the experience short with masqueraders?
Safety tip.
Yeah. Oh, safety tips. Well, of course, to hydrate. Always be hydrated. And just look at the surroundings and look out for your friends or persons in the band, because it might be someone's first time, or someone may not just be coherent enough to experience or see something that's happening on the road. So I just say just help out somebody who's on the road, and obviously no, not today.
Not today. Queen taking a rest.
But yeah, that was yesterday.
Oh, yes. Thank you so much. We appreciate your time, we appreciate your effort, and we want you to continue having an amazing carnival.
I just want to say thanks to everyone. And from the Paparazzi team, we just hope that you enjoyed the show. And everyone have a safe carnival and elope with us,
Elope, I like
elope
that.
With us,
we are going to elope
yes.
with Paparazzi.
Yes.
But We are live with paparazzi still on stage in the creative topical category with their portrayal, Elope, Destination I Do. Currently, we have a kaleidoscope of colors on stage. They have 9 sections in paparazzi. And Peter.
I was just thinking what beautiful color combinations in each section.
Yes.
Very vibrant, very lively, vivid. In each section, the color combinations complement the section before and the section after it. And what we're looking at on stage is something that's unusual to see these colors together, but very effective. 3 color combination, maybe 4 color combination in that costume. But under the sun, which is like blazing hot right now.
It is. It is.
It's typical of Carnival Tuesday weather, unlike what we experienced this morning when we were coming in.
That was a blessing.
Absolutely. So this is the presentation by Paparazzi Carnival in the creative topical category. They're playing Elope, Destination I Do.
Very interesting theme. I don't think I've heard about people eloping for quite a number of years. It was a big thing back then.
We're now getting ready to bring onto the stage a small band, registration SM108. SM108. Jokey One and ESTR. The fancy sailor category. The presentation, Sailor in Denim. SM108. Jokey One and ESTR. Fancy sailor category, Sailor in Denim. And we're kindly asking the folks who are on the platform on the stage to please move from there and be blocking the officials in the stands. Thank you very much. SM108, Jokey One and ESTR, fancy sailor category, Sailor in Denim.
We are still on the grandstand stage, the stage in between the grandstand and the north stand for Parade of the Bands 2026. On stage, we have Jockey 1 X Eastyard in the Fancy Sailor category, and their portrayal is Sailor in Denim. And with me, I have their representative, Kevin Fodringham. Kevin, good afternoon.
Hi.
And happy Carnival.
Happy Carnival to you.
Wonderful. Tell us what we can expect.
Okay,
We've seen
so-
some of your masqueraders on stage already.
Awesome. So Jockey One by Eastyard is a small band, but we are dedicated to preserving the sailor mask. So every year we do sailor.
Right.
For the last few years we partnered with Exodus, but this year we're on our own. So this is our first year as an independent small band.
Congrats.
Thank you. And we decided to depict the origins of denim. So denim originated from an Italian city called Nimes. So each of these sections tells the story of how denim originated, and then it ends with how sailors started to use denim in their dungarees and stuff as part of their workwear. So it's from then till now, sailors in denim, and it's a fancy sailor concept.
Well researched.
Thank you.
You educated me there.
And it's a
How
fusion.
many sections do you have?
And it's
We have 5 sections.
it's a fusion of fashion and carnival.
Yes. So we decided that every year we would do pieces that can be used after the masquerade. Yeah, so you will see all those pieces people can wear after. So it's not just about producing the costume, but it's about the sustainability, and fashion is mass, mass is fashion at the end of the day.
Yes.
So we really wanted to do pieces that people could wear after.
Tell me about the red element in the
The
design.
red, that is Arena Soul. So actually in the city of Nimes, there is still an arena standing that would have had the bullfighting and stuff.
Okay.
So this represents that element.
Very nice.
Thank you.
I saw the denim yesterday and I thought, denim, sailor, denim. So I had a conversation in my mind
But it was
about the
denim.
connectivity. So I'm glad you're here to explain.
Thank
And it was denim shorts yesterday.
Yes, it was denim shorts, yeah. So every section has an element of denim. You see everyone is wearing the denim hat with the little porthole as you're seeing here.
Yes.
And yeah, and I mean, we're just happy to be able to keep the sailor mask alive. And as you can see, there are a lot of younger people in the band too. So it's really about keeping that tradition alive in some way.
And I'm seeing another design element. Is that a tie-dye fabric used for the skirts?
No, it's floral. So that depicts the fountain of Nimes, which is a garden in the city of Nimes that has like a large like florals and trees and nature and stuff. So that's that section.
So it's
Everything is based in the city of Nimes,
I know, but
where
it-
denim was created.
is the fabric painted in any way? Or
No,
the
that's print.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So apart from producing this band, what else is the band involved with beyond?
Okay, so Eastyard is Arima's creative and cultural space. So we have
Nice.
been in Arima for the past 9 years, and it has been the only space that, you know, we have an art gallery. We have
Oh, you
been
do?
able, yeah.
Where is your art gallery?
Number 27, Prince Street, Arima. We've been there for the last 9 years.
Yes.
Eastyard. So a lot of stuff comes out of there, but we focus on social entrepreneurship. So we, you know, work with a lot of young designers and artists and help them create creative businesses that have social impact. So all of this, any revenue is generated goes back to helping that cause, basically.
Creative businesses with social impact.
Yes.
I like that. And we have another section coming up.
No,
That's it?
that's it. That's it.
That's it for you all?
Yeah. That's
So
it.
from here,
So is this your last judgment point or you
Yes, we did all the other judging points. This is
Oh,
the
very
last one.
nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
so
you-
now it's lunch.
You can lunch until late. Lunch
yeah.
until
Well, you can send
his
some
whole
for us.
face changed when he's hungry.
send some for us.
Before you go, can we have a safety tip? We're asking everybody to give a safety tip.
A safety tip, I think, ensure that your loved ones know where you are, especially for the younger ones.
Yes.
Just know where you are, and that's why we have the technology now. Drop your location.
Drop your location.
Let people know where you are
Yes.
at all times.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Wishing you all the best, and I'm
you as
loving
well.
the space.
Thank you.
Creating businesses with social impact. Love it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Getting ready to welcome this next band on stage. This is a public service announcement to the officials of Image Nation. There is a masquerade that goes by the name Curtis Noel. We have something of his in our possession, and we like it to collect it. Curtis Noel from the band Image Nation. We have something that belongs to you, and we'd like you to collect it as to the front of the grandstand. MD120, the band Image Nation. Historical category. The presentation, Kaiso Kaiso.
She's like a war with words, infiltrates your psyche, the songs your best clothes. There's no craft to keep you on your toes. The voice of our ancestors, music like force, come from a small place. Search and rescue, calling out to Kaiso.
I want to spend my life with a girl like you. And do all the things that you want me to.
So, Kaiso.
Kaiso Kaiso is a play on the Isle of Calypso, the nymph Calypso, who trapped Odysseus on her island for for 7 years. And Calypso is supposed to have this beautiful voice. Her voice was part of her talent, and we are playing on that talent, Calypso, Kaiso, and the beauty of our music, Calypso music.
How many sections?
I think there's supposed to be 6 sections, so let me warn you. I am in the seamstress, tailor, design. I do everything.
I
So
like people like
most of
that.
the
That's my
time-
mother.
Yeah, most of the time I don't know what's happening outside. So I know I'm supposed to produce this, I produce that. And so what you see is what you get. So on stage we have Nadine Popplewell. She is the queen of the band,
Nice.
right? And then we have
A couple individuals.
Enid Mitchell. She's an individual. She's fire. Now all of
She's
the
the one
costumes,
in red.
yes, all of the costumes were named after calypsos or soca music. Yes.
So which one is this red one named after?
She is Fire by Rose.
By Calypso Rose, and the
yes.
yellow one?
The yellow one is Hazel Crawford when he won the gold.
Yes.
Right. Well, that's the calypso he represents.
So
each one of them represents a calypso.
Nice.
And who was the craftsperson responsible for the individuals, the framework, the wire, the backpacks?
Don't you see me sitting next to you?
So seamstress as well as wire bender.
We don't do much wire bending, but we have an in-house welder who will come and he will do all the welding that we need.
Right.
And that's how we operate.
Okay.
You know? We don't do much of the wire bending because, you know, the intricate fine. We don't do much
so like
of
the
that.
backpack that everything is structured on.
Well, we use aluminum rods for our backpacks.
Right.
Right? The bigger backpacks, we use steel and we weld them and put them in place. It's fitted to the person. So when you put that on, because some of them are pretty heavy, I usually wear the queen costume. I'm not in it today. You have to have the support to be able to carry that weight of costume because we don't use wheels.
Right.
Right?
So the white one is the queen?
The white one that you're seeing there, one of them is Curtis Noel. He's playing a devil. And that's that one that you're seeing jumping there, that's Christopher Saldana. He
in
is
the black and
playing
white?
A peregrine.
And Christopher was in the King of Carnival competition.
Yes, he was in the semi-finals of the King of Carnival competition. Yes. He's been playing mass since he's about 3 years old.
Yes, actually, he was on stage at the semi-finals on the Wednesday.
Yes.
When the rains came down.
When the
the rains came.
Yes.
Did that affect his performance in any way that night?
Nothing
'Cause it's
affects
fabric.
Christopher's performance.
The show must go on.
The show must go on. And we use a lot of fabric.
Right.
We fabric sculpt.
Right. So I thought about that, about wet fabric, how heavy that can be.
Yes, it can, but because of the fabric we use, it wicks a lot. It wicks very well.
Right.
So it will come off of the fabric quickly. So we don't have that problem. If you have feathers, then you have a problem.
Yes.
You wait till the sun come out to make them shine once more. Oh gosh, I wish I could tell you all the names of the sections. I'm trying to remember, and I definitely can't. They just wrapped me out to the band, you know. I now reach the band, honest to
But
God.
how soon do you start your process in terms of the creative side, the making of the costume?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow for 2027?
Yes.
When did you start for 2026?
Ash Wednesday.
Wonderful. So you all are well organized.
I find tomorrow sounding like a busy day because
Tomorrow is a busy day for a lot. A lot of people are saying that by midnight.
We wish, no matter how organized you are, Carnival has a life of its own. And coming down to the end, you always have a crunch.
But that's part of it.
Yes.
That's the buzz.
Yes.
That's the buzz.
Yes. That's Curtis Gross. He plays Midnight Robber every year. That's his forte.
did he enter the individuals competition on
Yes, he did.
Adams?
He did.
Victorious,
Yes, he did. He did. We had a lot of fun creating that hat.
On screen, who is the character right in front of us right now? With
Which one?
The black and white.
The black and white. That is Curtis Noel. He is King Jab. He comes out of Brooklyn every year. He plays Jab with anybody who will have him. But for the past 2 years, we've had him. Right? So couple of years, 2 years ago, we started doing mass for him because he brings mass in Brooklyn.
So do you design it for him or does he design it himself and have you guys make it?
We design and he adds to it.
Right.
We design and he adds to it.
That's a costume that I can play and I like it.
You like it? Well, next year.
There's another individual,
That individual there is Anne Marchand Wilson, the one in blue.
blue and gold costume.
Yes,
It's
she
off
is
screen
the
at the moment.
Toko band. That that one I remember. She's the Toko band.
Toko band.
Yes, that is Kitchener, I think it is. Toko band. He sang that calypso, and has been playing mass for a long time. One year she won Queen of the Individual of the Year competition.
Did you already go to Piccadilly Greens this morning?
Yes, we did.
And what was the band's response there from the audience? Did you get any feedback or anything?
Can I tell you a secret?
Tell me.
I just got to the band. I couldn't make yesterday.
You know
I
what?
used my costume.
That's
it's
kind of-
about 90 pounds,
That's
and
a-
I just couldn't make it anymore.
That's the thing, you know, some people like will meet the band in the savannah.
Yes.
It's like it's like the go-to place to find your band.
Yes. So what I did is I came to meet them here. I was supposed to be crossing the stage with them, but here I am, sitting talking about the band.
We will release you. We will release you shortly. But what's the relation of the actual costumes to the name of the band? So I understand the calypso segment in terms of the name of the calypso, but
Okay.
the actual costumes.
So what we did is we took the Isle of Calypso, Calypso the nymph, and related all of the costumes to Greek mythology.
Ah, okay.
Every costume has an element of the Greek, Roman, Greco look,
Okay.
right? So you see this one there, the blue, you will see all the little pieces like armor.
Yes.
Right, so that is their thing. We have the leaves on the skirts, so everything is related to Greek mythology.
Absolutely.
Well,
Thank you.
your
Thank-
band has completed its presentation.
Yes, so you're getting rid of me.
So we're not getting rid of you. We're thanking you for
Marie.
spending time with us.
We thank you so much, but we want you to enjoy your carnival as well.
But carnival done, we crossed the Savannah stage, carnival done.
Ah, man, you gotta go and get a little jump up.
No, what we usually do is when we cross the stage so early, we have lunch, we rest a little bit, and then we do the whole circuit all over again.
Wonderful. Thank you so much for having us
Thank you.
Most welcome.
in your space and in your time.
You all should come and visit me.
So let's welcome them to the stage. The band House of White Cloud, Mahaska's Clan, Fancy Indian category.
They with me drinks, all of me cup with the girl and winding it up and play. Hold on. Yes, I'm a road man. Oh, yes, I am a road man. I never hear me program. You take me and me whole gang go over on the stage. Jumping is the slogan. When Shelly and Josan, they come and strike a pose and they take the front page. Yes, I'm a road man. Yes, I'm a road man. I never hear me program to go up on the stage. Stage, 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 time. Stage, stage. Staying out on the road. Out on the road, I will be staying out on the road. Out on the road, I will be staying out on the road. Out on the road, I will be staying out on the road. Out on the road, I will be mad out on the road, boy. Out on the road, I'm going bad out on the road, boy. Out on the road, I will be staying out on the road. Out on the road, I will be staying out on the road. Out on the road, wow. Hey, farmer, see your messages. I promise you this ain't the road vestiges. Thanks for checking on me and the whole team. I see you asking if I finish with the road scene. I say I done with competition, I am finished.
On stage, we have the band House of White Cloud in the Fancy Indian category with their presentation, Mahaska's Clan. On stage, we do have House of White Cloud in the Fancy Indian category with their portrayal of Mahaska's clan. And they are a small band portraying various East Indian costumes. And we are also getting ready for Fancy Indian. So this is Fancy Indian actually, Mahaska's clan. What is your view on Mahaska's clan, Peter?
Well, it's typical of this category of costume. You can't really vary very much from it, except play with color combinations. And different colors may have different meanings to the portrayal, but the costumes are beautifully feathered, great feather work, and the feather work denotes the design lines in the costume. Whether they have meaning, like in some of them, the shapes of the headdress may represent the position the individual has in the tribe, whether it's a chief or whoever. But it's all featherwork. Featherwork is the main feature of this costume: beading, stranding, fringes, and each one is different from the next. This band also features some younger players in between the adults, and they're making their swift way off stage to make way for our next presentation.
Awesome.
House of White Cloud registration and the band House of White Cloud with their presentation, Mahaska's Clan. And as we approach the 2 o'clock hour in the afternoon on Carnival Tuesday, those of you who are just joining us at the Savannah stage, we say welcome. Those of you in the grandstand, in the north stand, good afternoon to all of you who have chosen to join us to celebrate the greatest show on earth, Trinidad and Tobago Carnival. We continue on the Savannah stage, the parade of bands with a medium band, registration MD75. MD75, Exousia Mass, their category Fantasy. The band presentation, Secrets of Tanchico. This is Exousia Mass in the Fantasy category with their portrayal, Secrets of Tanchico.
We are live at the Queen's Park Savannah, band on stage, Exousia Mass, Fantasy category, Secrets of Tanchico. And with me, I have a representative of the band who I'm going to allow to introduce his band and share with us some history of the band and what's happening on stage right now.
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Colin Providence and I'm the band leader for Exousia Mass. We have been existing since 2018. Our first presentation in 2019, so been around for a while.
And tell us about Secrets of Tanchico.
So Secrets of Tanchico was born out of a wider fantasy from the books of the Wheel of Time. Quite expansive fantasy story, but we decided to just pull one element out of that epic fantasy, which is a place called Tanchico, which is known for a lot of eroticism, a lot of interesting things that happen to people in that place. So we decided to look at just that little aspect of that fantasy and present it to Trinidad and Tobago today.
Wonderful. How many sections do you have in your band?
We have 8 sections.
8.
And is this the queen of your band? Can you tell us?
We have 2 queens.
Tell us about them.
So we have Rosemary Paris. She is coming on right now. That's the one that you see. Well, not the one that you're seeing on your screen. The one you see on your screen is Piola Marchand. Right? She actually was one of the finalists for the Queen National Queen. She placed 7th in the finals.
And the one in front of her?
Is Rosemary Paris. She made the semis. Unfortunately, she didn't make the finals this year, but we hope to see her next year. Both queens make the finals.
Absolutely.
And no kings.
No kings, no kings. We had a little mishap this year with our king, and he wasn't able to do a presentation this year, but we hope to see him next year. So the queens rule.
Yeah, and also stuff happens.
Yes.
Were you at Piccadilly before coming here?
Oh yeah, we this is our last stop. We went to downtown already, as well as Piccadilly, and now we're at the Queen's Park Savannah.
The best stage.
The best stage, the biggest stage.
Can you talk us through these sections?
Sure.
Do you have one designer for your sections, or do you have multiple designers for each section?
We chiefly have one designer, but this particular section was actually designed by a mother and daughter team, Stacy Henry Ali and Kima Henry Ali. They both designed the section, and it's actually their 2nd year designing, and I must say that they did a wonderful job. When they first came, they were totally lost. They were like, what to do, how to do it. And now look at them. The section is amazing.
It's a great opener for the band. Very nice color combination.
Yes. So the Yellow Azure, known as healers, they are persons who practice medicine and they heal people. So you would see that in the headdresses, that sort of medicine, woman type of headdress. Sort of tribal headdress you would see in the headpieces of some of the masqueraders.
And you say they're healers.
They're supposed to be healers.
Can you bring about 4 of them up here for me, please?
Sure, no problem. And right behind them is the Red Azure. The Red Azure, known as fierce warriors. These are women who don't play. They don't play, all right? They will hunt you down.
That's called woman power.
Woman power, yes. And they're very fiery, as you can tell.
And that would be a section leader there in front of them?
Yes, that's Sally Mohammed. I think she's a veteran of Carnival. Sally has been playing mass for several years, and she's been playing with us for more than 7 years now.
There she is. Does she live in Trinidad, or she comes?
Yes, Sally hails from South Trinidad. She's a proud Trinidadian.
South.
Yes. Those sections are moving pretty quickly. Next, we have Panax Garden, and they're the aristocrats. They're the people who hold all the wealth. You'll see the gems, the glistening jewels that crown their body. They are the aristocrats.
What is your total population of this band?
We're around 500 masqueraders this year.
Would you want to increase those numbers, or you're comfortable with the management at 500?
Eventually we will get there. We're not rushing it. Our masqueraders like the space, so
Yes. Certain soca songs that are being played really electrify the masqueraders. Like they'll just be chipping along and something comes on and it just excites them. It's an energy.
that is so true. We this year we have quite a few. I think the masqueraders are torn on which one energizes them the most.
So how do you determine what you're going to play crossing the stage?
We let the masqueraders decide. We do a poll.
A poll, right.
Yeah, and on Instagram, and they actually decided which song they wanted to hear
Right.
across the stage.
I like that engagement.
Well, clearly they wanted to hear more than one.
Yes, so it was inconclusive.
And I saw a banner saying free Trini wine.
That's correct.
That's not a section.
No,
Well, it's a midsection.
that's true.
Somebody's just sharing their needs.
So visitors who have come to Trinidad and Tobago or who are desirous of coming to Trinidad and Tobago Carnival, what kind of relationship or how do they access your band? Is it through websites, social media promotion? How do they get wind of your band and join and come fly down here and play in it?
Everything you just said, we're online, we're on social media, through friends and family and connections. We like to really tout ourselves as a family band. So the band is really a wider connection of people who know each other and their friends. And that's how we've grown the band over the years. And we've been just growing from strength to strength. And I think next year, I'm not sure if we would have entered large band, but they've been telling me we need to get there. So maybe.
Do you have costumes available for a visitor that arrives, say, Wednesday before Carnival, Thursday before Carnival? They don't know anything. They're like, okay, we'd like to buy a costume. Do you get that?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We make costumes available, so we always do some extras for the last minute arrivals.
Right.
And so we make it available because we really try to provide a service to the people. It's about having fun, it's about expressing yourself and really just experiencing what Trinidad and Tobago has to offer.
Awesome. So Colin, you have provided a lot of information which we are very grateful for. Just before we wrap up, you're in the hot seat. here in the hot seat. So can you give us a safety tip for the masqueraders on the road today and people who are generally, even the patrons?
I would say just hydrate. Today it's very hot, so you need to hydrate. And not with liquor. You need to hydrate with water.
That's an important addition to the statement. Because when you say hydrate, you know they're going in the next direction.
That's correct.
Thank you so much, Colin. We appreciate your commentary as well. Have a safe carnival.
Thank you very much.
Blessings.
Thanks for having me. All the best for Carnival.
This is your captain speaking. Welcome to Carib country.
Feel it. Back by Popular Demand, I'm inviting each and every one of you guys to join us on the 20th of February at Napa for Gone But Not Forgotten to Dance Right. It's been so amazing, you know, and it's nice. We're doing it twice.
It's the hottest show for Carnival. And if you missed it, this is another chance to celebrate the icons in Gone But Not Forgotten.
I feel like home.
Friday 20th, the Friday after Carnival. We're back at Napa,
including Funny, Swallow, Singing Francie, Shadow, Arrow, Maestro, Rootsman, Lax, Sandoli, Rigo, Brass Shorty Eye, plus lots more. Their music still lives on in our hearts. An unforgettable night as we celebrate their legacy in Gone But Not Forgotten.
Backing band, the renowned Vince Rivers and the Soca Unit. Friday 20th, the Friday after Carnival. We're back at Napa. One show only.
Showtime 6:30 p.m. Your master of ceremonies, Sonny Bling.
Tickets $300 and $250. $50 off by Ash Wednesday if stocks last. An additional $10 off for online purchases. For more info, call 732-3402. Gone but not forgotten.
with their portrayal Mask, the Revolution.
Bounce on this butt. Bounce on this butt. Bounce on this butt. Bounce on this butt. I say bounce, 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 bounce. Let's go. Get ready. One. Get ready. One. Bounce on this butt. Bounce on this butt. Bounce on. We ready now, don't worry. There we go. There we go. There we go. Say bounce. 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 Hey!
I will be seen up on the top with the girl, up on the top. They will be things on the up with the girl, and in the top of play. Yes, yes, I'm a real man. Yes, I am a real man. Let me hear me jump. Let me hear me run them over the street. Jumping is the slogan. I tell you, and the jokes are the mama side. Let's go. Take the front page. Yes, I'm a road man. Yes, I'm a road man. Let me hear me run on the stage, 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 stage.
portrayal elements.
We are back at the Queen's Park Savannah, and with me I have guests. Tia Marie Sutherland is here with us. Tia, tell us which band you're representing, and go ahead.
I'm representing Platinum Carnival. Are you hearing me?
Yes.
Platinum Carnival.
And tell us about your theme and what would we have seen on stage today.
Okay, so our theme is mass, a modern affair of simple. More or less it is a re-imaging of Trinidad and Tobago's national characters with a modern twist. So we have sections like Pyramid Hills, which is a remodel of the Blue Devils, Ahoy, which is fancy sailors.
Nice.
So throughout life, or throughout a couple of years that would have passed, we are just trying to show a twist to traditional characters.
And walk us through your band.
Pardon?
Walk us through your band in terms of the different sections. How many sections do you have?
We have 4 sections.
Okay. So tell me about your 4 sections.
So our 4 sections are Ahoy, which is a traditional twist, well, a modern twist to traditional sailor. We have the Pyramid Hills, which is a remodel of the Blue Devil. We also have Totem, which is a fierce spirit warrior. And along we have our Platinum Verse section, which is us bringing the youth aspect to all the traditional characters.
And which section are you in?
I am actually in the party section, which is the Platinum Verse, a more modern.
Okay, awesome. Is this your last judging point, or have you done judging points before here?
We did Downtown
Yes.
and
Piccadilly.
Piccadilly.
Oh, so this is your last?
Yes, it is.
So after here, you go to eat and you just enjoy the rest of the carnival?
That is right.
Awesome. How old is this band?
This is actually our first year.
Congratulations.
Thank you. We're christening the stage.
And what brought you to this point? How did you arrive at producing a band for the first time?
Platinum Carnival is actually one of the entities for Dirty Medics Carnival Limited that is run by the Massman Company. So we do Kiddies Carnival, which is the MC Kids, along with Juve, Dirty Medics, Juve, and this is our first venture into Monday and Tuesday Platinum Carnival.
So you have 3 carnivals.
3 entities, yeah.
How do you do it all?
With a great team and a great band leader, everything is possible.
Awesome. And we know you want to enjoy the fruit of your labor. So we're going to allow you to take center stage and play your mass. Thank you so much for sharing your time with us and the information given. And all the best.
Thank you.
All the best.
Thank you for having me.
You're welcome.
So we just enjoyed a presentation from a small band, Wakano and Friends, in the Creative Tropical category, and their portrayal of elements. Just 2 sections basically, and or 3 sections.
3.
3 sections. And they've just made their way off stage.
And we're getting ready for Boa, Cano, and Friends in the Creative Topic.
No,
they would have just passed Boa, Cano, and Friends in the Creative Topical category with Elements. So we would have just had them pass, and we're getting ready for another band. The truck is just lining up. The Savannah, the North Stand is full now. The Grandstand is full as well. So the atmosphere is buzzing. You're seeing people with their coolers. They pull out their pail, they're having the drinks, and they're having a time. It's nice to see crowds on both sides of the Savannah. Like to see the re-imaging of the North Stand as well. And we are getting ready for another band on stage. The truck is lining up. You know when they're extremely organized, when they are not moving until the truck is in place. There you go. And they hear their music man say what they have to say to bring them on stage, giving them all the hype that is required to come on stage. On stage, we have, in the mini-medium category, we have MN3 Blush Mass Band in the original category with their portrayal, Aloha, the Hawaiian Parties. That's Aloha, the Hawaiian Parties in the original category, being featured by Blush Mass Band.
And we will soon have an interview with a representative from the band.
We have to be careful as well, because they may be just getting ready for the band behind. Let's get some verification.
Connect.
And let's say thank you to the mini band Blush Mass Band as they portrayed Aloha, the Hawaiian parties, their presentation for Carnival 2026. Continuing the parade of bands, we get ready to welcome the traditional mass of the Blue Devil, the band Next Level Devils, registration MN171, registration MN171, the band Next Level Devils, the traditional category with a mass presentation, just so that we have the correct information. The band on stage is the registration.
On stage we have MN168, that's MN168, the name of the band, 2J's the Mass Band, in the African category with their portrayal of Mass Play Mass. And they are getting ready to come on stage. Their truck is ready, and they are just waiting on the signal from either their security team or their band leader to proceed to the stage. So they're in the hype moment, that moment. And we have an individual on stage as well. An individual is now on stage. Peter, what are your thoughts of this individual here on stage?
Well, she's obviously, I don't know exactly what her portrayal is. I don't have that information. But she's obviously the leader of the band. Well, not necessarily a band leader, but the leader of what is to come in this presentation.
Right, so it's Mass Play Mass. Loving
Mass
the
Play Mass, yeah, she is in the African category. And the title, as you just said, Mass Play Mass. So she's playing her mass right in front of the judges' stand.
Loving the headpiece.
I'm loving the whole ensemble, the gold.
Even the outfit as well. I like one of the things that I'm noticing and also hearing this year is a lot of the costumes that they're playing mass with, they can use beyond today.
Yes. So as I keep repeating as well, it's a fusion of fashion and carnival.
Yes.
Which was one of the events they had here at the Savannah stage, was a carnival fashion event. I missed it, but it's in keeping with the trend that we have noticed.
Definitely.
The band 2J's the Mass Band, the African category with their band presentation, Mass Play Mass.
And on stage in the medium category, we have 2J's The Mass Band in the African category with their portrayal, Mass Play Mass. The name of the band, 2J's The Mass Band. Peter?
Yeah, just a small, simple presentation on stage at the moment. The masqueraders are enjoying themselves. Very simple costume with some chiffon, backpacks. There's an umbrella feature in some of the females. And they're right in front of their own music, the DJ truck, having a great time.
And we're getting ready for Next Level Devils, another medium band in the traditional category with their portrayal, Jab to Play. And they're coming fast and furious.
The mini band, 2J's The Mass Band. Their presentation of Mass Play Mass in the African category. And from Mass Play Mass, we go to the band presentation, Jab to Play. Brought to you by the band Next Level Devils. Registration MN171. In the mini band category, registration MN171. The traditional mass of Next Level Devils with their band presentation, Jab to Play.
And the band has exited the stage, and we are getting ready for Next Level Devils in the traditional category with their portrayal of Jab to Play. And we will have a representative from the band sharing some pertinent information with us shortly.
Remember when we had yesterday when we had an interview from this band that I'm still blue.
Listen to me.
From the visit in the booth.
I don't even want to recollect.
So I believe they come on and the DJ will lower the music and they will create their own music for their presentation. This is Next Level Devils, hailing out of Paramin. Last night they would have been a part of the Blue Devil Festival that they have every Carnival Monday up in the hills in Paramin.
Is that a competition or just a...
I think it is a competition.
Okay, so who would have won?
I don't know.
Okay.
keeping the traditional mass alive, Next Level Devils with their presentation, Job to Play. And let's give them a round of applause as they make their way off the Savannah stage. Next Level Devils.
This has been Next Level Devils, traditional portrayal, Job to Play. And they had a very riveting performance in front of the judges' stand in typical Blue Devil style. These devils originate up from the hills in Paramin. And as of last evening, there was a big Blue Devil festival up there. Loads of attendees, loads of Blue Devils in character all along the area. And they're now coming off the stage, making way for Carnival Jumbies, our next presentation. Carnival Jumbies is from Little Jobs, and they are in the Fancy Sailor category. These are indeed some very vivid Moko Jumbies in fluorescent colors, oranges, orange and yellows, shades of blue, lime green, and white. So right here under the Savannah sun, very vivid presentation, and then punctuated by someone waving the national flag of Trinidad and Tobago.
Presentation, Carnival Jumbies. It's already a skill to walk on stilts and to do a coordinated dance. I'm sure we could give them a round of applause. And as one band exits, another band gets ready to grace us with their presence. A medium band registration MD121. MD121, The band Kinetic Mass in the category Creative, their presentation, You, the Masterpiece. The band Kinetic Mass, registration MD121, presenting You, the Masterpiece.
You, the masterpiece. You, the masterpiece. Kinetic Mass.
Life is a vast, ever-changing canvas, and you, both artist and art, the masterpiece in progress. Each breath, each decision, each emotion is a brushstroke that tells your unique story. You are not simply painting your life, you are becoming it. So create greatly, truthfully, and unapologetically.
Don't want nobody tell me about leaving. Costume. Show them. Show them. Show them.
On stage, we have Kinetic Mass in the creative category with their portrayal, You, the Masterpiece. And joining us is the designer of the band, Sheldon Warner. Sheldon, welcome.
Thank you for having me.
Tell us a bit about the band, how many sections?
Okay then, the band is called You, the Masterpiece. The concept behind it is you as an individual, you are an artist, and your life is the canvas, and every single emotion and step of life you go through, imagine yourself painting, right? So it's for you to actually paint, feel all the emotions, and at the end of your day, create a masterpiece. We have 10 sections, right? The sections you will see the colors running from white and black, and then we utilize the 3 primary colors. So you will see yellow, red, blue, and there's duality in the meaning of it. So you will see the good, the bad, the positive, the negative, the yin, the yang, right? So you'll see 2 colors utilized.
Awesome. And you're the designer for the entire band, all sections?
All sections. We have 2 kings. One king is designed by me, the other one is designed by Keston Bentham. We have 5 individuals, 4 is designed by me, and 1 is designed by Michelle Huggins. Yes.
And how long has Kinetic been in operation?
Kinetic has been in operation since 2020. The first time they played would have been when they presented Mass Theatre in 2020. They won Band of the Year. Then we went through COVID, so it was 2023. They played Cyber Nation, and they came second in medium band. Then they went on to Yokoso 2024, they won medium band. And then last year was Celebration, where they won medium band downtown. And this year is You, the Masterpiece.
Peter.
So far what I'm seeing is I'm loving the abstraction. I'm loving the lack of glitter. Vivid use of color to create design, line, form, without the embellishment of all of those things that I just mentioned, braids and sequins. Very artistic design from what I'm seeing so far. Your king, what stage of the competition did he get to in the Senior Kings?
He was the first person to appear in the night in prelims. We didn't move on. We did not move on to semis. Yeah, we did. But if you look, as you mentioned just now, where you're seeing that kind of matte feel, that was the intention, except for that costume that you're seeing on stage here, which is the goal, and that represents the attitude of gratitude. So it's supposed to stand out that no matter what we ever do in life and whatever you go through, it really stood out for you to always have gratitude and make it to life. That's why it was done in that kind of feel to give a difference compared to the rest of the band.
But I'm looking at the silhouettes and the lines in the white section that we just saw on stage.
Yes.
And it's very, it's a different shape from what you would expect to see in a costume like this. We are looking now, what is the blue and white section?
The blue and white section is called trusting. It's called trusting. What happened there is when you actually see all this artwork, it's original art that I did, and I tried to keep the sketching all organic so you can see all the marks and so on. And my base is really art in fashion. So it's the merge of art, fashion, and carnival. Yeah. So what I do is really hand-painted clothing. So when I reached out to Peter Samuel, because Peter Samuel and Anne-Marie Placid, they are the two band leaders. We had Gerald Weeks who started with us, but he passed last year, in August. But that kind of feel, the band is all about spectator mass. The band is all about creating that feel for the spectator to actually see and feel for it.
So the textiles that I'm seeing, are they screen printed based on your artwork, or are they actually hand painted?
How it is done, it's done digitally. I sketch on a pad, and then after we send it for printing.
Right.
Some of the sections you'll see where we are got back inside of there and touched up with hand-painted work. You'll see a section coming up in the back called Rage, and you'll see all the black on it is actually hand-painted. Yeah.
It's nice to see, because we've been seeing this all day as well. Another band that has given the masqueraders an opportunity to reuse their costume. Because you could wear some of these things to go to events and so on. Absolutely beautiful.
Correct. So that's what the plan is, to really talk about sustainability. So people will actually take the actual garment itself, wear it as it is, cut it, have it as a wall plaque, anything like that. Yeah.
So this black and white that we're seeing on the screen, this don't need cutting. This is beautiful as is.
This black and white is for life, living life is always black and white. That in between, sometimes you have placed in situations in life and there's not always a right and a wrong like that.
It's just what it is.
Tackle that. Yes. Yes.
And here I'm seeing some standards in the black and white section. I miss standards and flags and parade of the bands and costume design, because that really used to create an element of visual look down. The whole stage, the whole drag. And you see thousands of people coming forward with flags or standards of some kind. And that is an element that's been done away with almost completely in costume design now.
Our masqueraders are willing to play that backpack, wings, cape, standard. So we utilize that. And that's what creates the impact, that's what creates spectator mass for us.
The textiles are outstanding. I mean,
and it's printed locally.
And I imagine, like my mother would, if she were playing in this section, she will repurpose these things and make a garment out of it after Carnival. Even if it's not the body wear, but the capes, she would take that and make that into something that she can wear, because the painting of the textile or the prints on the textile that you have created is really beautiful.
And some of them are so wide, you could probably get more than one outfit.
And I like, as an artist, I like the artfulness that has been put into this presentation for Kinetic Mass. The artistry that's been put into this.
Well, we are hoping that people will see it and look and see different sections. Look and see the sections talking about love, trusting, happiness. What I mentioned just now, like this section on stage is considered feeling the blues. And all those living cautiously, all those feelings for you to actually look and see and just step back and see how your life going and see if you want to change something, see if you don't want to change something, if you can't change something. It's just about looking at the presentation and trying to get to be the best you that you could be. Our last section, yeah.
Is it red?
I think I might have to tell Peter that I apologize for not coming to the mass camp and choosing a costume.
This is Rage, yes.
This is the Rage.
Right, so tell me about this red section.
Okay then, this is Rage itself. This is where I'm talking about the hand painting of the black there itself. And it's a part of life. It's whether you are Rage for someone, somebody are Rage for you, but you all experience it.
And there's a heightened level of energy in that section because of the standards, because of the flag waving. It's created a momentum,
yes.
And I get more rage out of it.
Yes.
I like that. And then the color blocking in the whole band, the transition from the black and white and then the red, and that's also been very well established.
And in between, you're seeing the yellow and black with that Roman finish. You hearing me?
Yeah, yeah.
Randy.
And another individual makes his way on stage. Portrayed by Sherwin Williams. The costume to Jerry the Clown. Fly high. A tribute to Jerry.
Appearing in the red section is a very large individual. Can you tell me about that person?
Okay, yes, she's our individual called Rage, the silent scream. That's Nisha Henry. Yeah.
Did you have any challenges getting here to the Queen's Park Savannah today on the road, or the road was good to you?
It was good.
Very good.
It was smooth. It was smooth. Today was smooth.
Did you do Piccadilly before here and
Independence
downtown?
Square, Piccadilly, and this is our last one.
So now we go to lunch.
Yes.
Well, I'd like to congratulate you because I think this presentation has been fresh for our eyes and maybe for the judges' eyes in a sea of a lot of costumes and glitter and pizzazz. And then this is a different idea in design, a different element of design, where color and artistry really is the impact in the whole presentation. Congratulations on that aspect.
Thank you.
Do you design for other carnivals anywhere?
No. In fact, yeah, last year was the first year I designed for Kinetic Mass, and that was about 5 sections, and this year I did the whole band.
You got promoted.
Yeah.
Was it more or less stressful or the same, you know?
It was smoother knowing that what I had to do this time around.
Your vision.
Yeah.
One person's vision. You know, back in the day, the bands always used one designer to design
That's
a band.
way back in the day.
Yeah, way back in the day. Like when my father was a designer, it was one designer per band.
Because the bands were a lot smaller as well.
And the bands and those designers had distinctive styles of design that you can look at a costume on the corner of a street and say that that is a Wayne Barkley costume, or that is a Stephen Leung, that is a Raoul Garib, and so on. They had distinctive things, ways of designing their costumes. And now they have several designers per band, one for each section. So, and those designers might design for multiple bands. So it's, I guess some have signatures, but overall. We have another individual in there.
This is the other king. This is Keston Benton.
And how did he do in the senior competition?
He would have gone on to semi-finals, didn't make it to finals.
Were you with him at the semi-finals? Or?
No, I wasn't.
You didn't go?
So your sections, your sections end after that?
The last section there is called Your Life, Your Art. This is where we gave the masquerader a jumper, a blank black back, and they painted. We gave them the paint.
Okay.
So we did not see what they were coming with until today.
Okay.
Yeah, so that is their masterpiece.
Lovely.
Yeah.
So I don't want to take away your carnival experience as well, because I know you want to cross that stage. So we will release you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Sheldon, for joining us to give us, the background on your actual band. Before you go, this is the hot seat. We need one safety tip.
One safety tip? On live or generally?
Generally for these patrons, masqueraders for the carnival season?
Just give love, send love to each other. That's it.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
Well, thank you very much.
Life. What a wonderful journey we're on. Each stage is unique. And at Tata Life, we not only understand, but also appreciate that you'll have different needs at different times. So trust us to protect you and yours with our comprehensive range of financial planning solutions to ensure that you never, ever have to worry. To learn more, contact a Tata Life advisor or visit tatalife.co.tt today. For the many stages of your life, Tata Life, a member of the Answer Macau Group.
He has traveled the world. He has made millions laugh.
For Laugh Festival 2026, come witness Tommy Joseph honoring and preparing a shadow. Black Stalin.
Tonight the black man feeling the party.
And Super Blue.
Hello, hello.
Get ready for extreme drama. Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends. The Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald. The Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret. From the USA, The Quiet Prince. Laugh Festival 2026. 2 shows only. Friday, February 20th at Cafe Blue Compound. Right to around 8 p.m. Sunday, February 22nd. Sapa, San Fernando, 5 p.m. Tickets for Cafe Blue Compound at Crosby St. James, Cache Port of Spain, Cafe Blue and Michelle Zarima. Tickets for Sapa and Vellini's Drug Mart, Southern Street, San Fernando. And Sona, Jola, Chaguanas, and Pinal. And at islandetickets.com. Laugh Festival 2026. Comedy has gone extreme.
Get ready to own the carnival season with PSCU's Carnival Loan. Let PSCU Credit Union fuel your fetting all the way to Carnival Monday and Tuesday. Borrow up to $150,000 for everything you need to celebrate in style. Enjoy low interest rates, flexible repayment options, friendly member service, and fast approval. Apply online at www.pscutt.com or visit any of our branches. For more information, call 612-7884. Limited time offer. Conditions apply. PSCU Credit Union. On us, you can rely.
The winning numbers in the National Lottery online draws for Tuesday, 17th February 2026 at 10:30 a.m. Play with number 27, Little Snake Mega Ball called with a white ball. Playway jackpot the numbers 36, 30, 21, 9, and 10 in any order. Pick 2, the numbers 10 and 26 in that order. Pick 4, the numbers 4, 0, 7, and 4 in that order. And at 1 p.m., play with number 29, Opium Man called with the Steel Pan Ball. Playway jackpot the numbers 22, 14, 24, 28, and 27 in any order. Pick 2, the numbers 35 and 5 in that order. Mega Ball called. Pick 4, the numbers 7, 8, 2, and 8 in that order.
You were enjoying a presentation by Or Carnival in the fantasy category with their portrayal, Dynasty Reborn. This looks like just a fun band to be in. It's just a group of people who are dancing to the music provided by their music truck that's moving along with them. They were in a tight cluster on stage as they make their way off now to prepare for our next band that's about to come on stage. So you have been watching Dynasty Reborn from Or Carnival.
Joining us this beautiful Tuesday. Because up next we've got Warriors of Hurricane. Mr. DJ, this round is asking for half the week by voice. Registration at 44 and then 44. Warriors of Hurricane. Authentic Indian category. The dance presentation, Black Indian Warriors.
If you're now joining us, good afternoon from the grandstand of the Queen's Park Savannah. This is a hot and sunny Carnival Tuesday afternoon as we look at the parade of the bands crossing the main stage of Carnival 2026. We've just had a small band cross the stage and another makes its way on stage. Just awaiting that announcement.
Warriors of Hurricane on stage. Black Indian Warriors, the band's presentation for Carnival 2026 in the Authentic Indian category.
This is the Black Indians.
come from
All right, Mr. DJ, if you could take it down a bit.
5 years in Carnival, from warriors of the black tribe, from the last of warriors. We know as warriors of Huracan, but we still have a statement because still have people coming, but they get lost in the crowd. So I, who as the Okanaga, Ajitana, warriors, I'm saying to you, hear my talk. Amana, Black Sanja, African Daja, Yoruba Congo. Dake Nanga, Nachupa, Tajiva, Rado, yeah, the black Indians now. We still continue this tradition over 175 years. So I'm saying, I lamen, la dum chaira, and vokwe, I'm a zukumaho, zukum wakum bakum, washanga Cuba. Dak na hurugu, tajiba na vision na Congo. Everybody, Bocano, 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 Bocano. Ina waibo kire. Ina waibo kire. Ina waibo kilembo. Ina waibo kire. Waibo kire. Bocano. Mr. DJ, play the music.
I feel for woman and a 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 bottle around. Woman and a 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 bottle around. Woman and a rum.
The presentation, Black Indian Warriors. Let's put hands together for the Warriors of Huracan.
When I jump in with my friends, I can't behave myself. As soon as the music hit me, I can't behave myself. Go any back and not to end. I can't behave myself. As soon as the music hit me, if soca can you life, soca can you vibe. If carnival is on, then you're not alone. If soca can you life, soca can you vibe. If carnival is on, well, you're not alone. All one thing uncertain. I outside and jamming, deal with them brutal. I go deal with them brutal. All that talk the talking.
I'm bringing to the stage now registration MN89. MN89 in the creative category. We welcome Hot Stuff Promotion. Their presentation, Colors of Gems and Jewels. Hot Stuff Promotions, creative category. Registration MN89, Colors of Gems and Jewels.
Our next presentation is from Hot Stuff Promotion in the creative category. They're presenting a band called Colors of Gems and Jewels as they await the arrival of this band on stage.
Colors of Gems and Jewels, the band Hot Stuff Promotions.
Hot Stuff Promotion. Let we start it. Colors of Gems and Jewels. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Like stage right to me. Front page is where legends belong.
This is your time.
It's where legends are born.
Diamonds are forever. That's section number 1.
I'm telling you, this is only as good as the last
performance.
Road long, but we have endurance. Stamina.
This is your stage.
No, we tell him as to a masterpiece. Last year was good.
I want you to show the judges right now. Are you party?
Call this show the
1, 2, 3, 4. Keep that performance.
Keep them young. Show them the time of their life. Once we touch stages, so give them.
Section number 1. Diamonds are forever.
Time of their life. We come in. We rip it up again and again and again. Blood hit us till we come in. We rip it up again and again and again. Carnival we come in. We mash it up again and again and again. I don't care if they call me insane. We go do it all over again like it's a encore. Watch how we back on the people that stage like it's a encore. Keep calling my name like it's a encore. We go do it all over again like it's a encore.
Show them the energy, show them the vibe right now.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Yeah. Are you ready?
You're taking a jump on a wave right now.
Showtime in 5, so let we start it.
Show them how you celebrate life.
Fuck all your habits, nervous energy, and it look like stage right to me. Front page is where legends belong, but backstage is where legends are born.
Diamonds are forever.
Like it's the stage of right now, I'm telling you, this is only as good as
the last performance.
Road long, but we have endurance.
We are getting ready for Colors of Gems and Jewels. Section number 2.
To a masterpiece. Last year was good, but we're chasing greatness.
Come on.
1, 2, 3, 4.
'Colors of Jewels and promotion. Colors of Jewels and Gems.
I don't care if they call me insane. It's all over again like it's a encore.
One more.
Come the people that stage like it's a encore.
Get them a final jump and wave now.
Little man like it's a encore. We gonna do it all over again like it's a encore.
Get it. Performance. Colors of Gems and Jewels. The designer, Franklin Jacqueline. This is Hot Stuff Promotion.
I know we've been here before. People want more. This is the encore.
Get it.
Give them performance. Give them your honor. Show them the time of their life. Once we pass stage, so give them performance. Give them applause. Show them the time of their life.
So let's welcome them to the stage, Trinidad All-Stars Steel Orchestra, registration LG184. In the creative tropical category, the band's presentation, Sailors Ashore in Japan. Here comes the black woman leading the band on stage. Trinidad All-Stars Steel Orchestra, Sailors Ashore in Japan. With the presentation, Sailors Ashore in Japan. The band on stage, Trinidad All-Stars Steel Orchestra.
whites. Sailors ashore in Japan, Trinidad All-Stars Steel Orchestra. Registration LG 184. You can't play mass if you're afraid powder. Let's welcome them on stage. Sailors ashore in Japan.
You're enjoying this very exciting presentation by the Trinidad and Tobago Trinidad All-Star Steel Orchestra, Sailors Ashore in Japan, and they're joined on stage by several sailors, all of whom have powder that they're throwing in the air, creating like this white cloud over the Savannah stage, and the sweet smell. This is a very typical sailor mask, synonymous with the steel band. And I would say there are several hundred masqueraders, or sailors I should say, on the stage right now in front of the Trinidad All-Star Steel Orchestra. So all day there's been a really nice cross-section of bands presenting to the judges, and this is no exception. They're now moving along slowly, inching their way to the stage exits.
extreme laughter, extreme bacchanal, extreme drama on the biggest comedy stage for 2026 Laugh Festival. Come witness Tommy Joseph
appearing as 3 mega icons.
Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends: the Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald, the Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret, Stephen John, Captain Barry, Fareed Ali, Nuts Landing, Dan the Man.
So Tommy, what really went on with you in the Tobago airport?
Just imagine I in the airport, waiting for transport. Nobody ain't come to carry me to the hotel. It's the radar that picked me up.
Brady X and the crew, the Macomita Comedy Crew, from the USA, The Quiet Prince. 2 shows only. This Friday, February 20th, Cafe Blue Compound, right to Road, 8 p.m. This Sunday, February 22nd, Sapa San Fernando, 5 p.m. Laugh Festival 2026, where comedy has gone extreme.
This is your captain. Welcome to Carib country.
Carib, feel it. I feel for woman and a woman and a woman and a rum and a woman and a woman and a rum and a woman and a woman and a woman and a
can't behave myself.
Never ever worry, don't mind how things looking hard. I tell them never ever worry, if you're nice can't be damaged bad. I tell them never ever worry, what I'm saying is true. So just consider, Tattoo will always be here for you.
Tattoo, where people are people. You know what I mean.
Back by popular demand, I'm inviting each and every one of you guys to join us on the 20th of February at Napa for Gone But Not Forgotten 2. That's right, it's been so amazing. You know when it's nice? We're doing it twice. Gone But Not Forgotten 2. I, Sonny Blaine, your MC, inviting each and every one of you guys to join us again February 20th, Napa for Gone But Not Forgotten 2. Let's celebrate the greats and their legacy. Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Napa time to go home. What's the time is over? What the time is over? What the time is over? What the time is over?
Next, 99.1 FM, Soca Dominion, where Soca lives.
Give me a chance to wine on you, so I can wave with you, and I can jam with you. Give me another chance so I
me check in on me and the whole team. I say asking if I finish with the road scene. I say I'm done with competition, I am finished with the road. The carnival show is on a different episode. It don't matter if I come or if it is me alone. I will be still up at the top of the car, them up on the top. Stage,
This is your captain. Welcome to Carib Country.
See the vibration.
We rolling big with NLCB, Playway, and Fast Cash. Now, there's a jackpot after every draw. Just place your bet with any Mega Mix option or Monster Draw and get your jackpot numbers at no additional cost. Then match your jackpot numbers in any order for a chance to win big. And the bigger your wager, the bigger your win. Jackpots start at $10,000. It's your time to roll big and win today with the NLCB, Playway, and Fast Cash jackpots.
Welcome to this afternoon's Playway Pick 2 and Pick 4 draw, supervised by independent auditors KPMG and presided over by the National Lotteries Control Board. Good luck, everyone.
Good afternoon, happy Carnival Tuesday, Trinidad and Tobago. Welcome to the NLCB's 4 o'clock draw for Tuesday, 17th February 2026. We begin with our Playway Breakaway draw. There are 5 white balls, 3 blue Juve balls, 1 pink steel pan ball, and 1 gold soca ball in the machine. Once you've wagered on at least 1 Mega Mix option, you can win up to $30 for every $1 played on the base. $90 with the Mega, $120 with the Mega Ultra, and $150 with the Mega Extreme based on the ball drawn. And the white ball has called. Keep on playing for your chance to make mass with breakaway winnings this Carnival. Now for winning Playway number. And this afternoon's winning Playway number is the number 6 Lucky Marcus Belly. Number 6. Keep your ticket. The Playway jackpot could still be yours. You don't need to win your Playway mark to win the jackpot. It's time for your chance at massive Mega Mix winnings. Our machine is preloaded. Mega Mix options cost an additional $1 minimum. Now for our Mega Mix selection. And we have the Mega Ball. As well as the Mega Ultra Ball. Players Playway number 6 Belly has called along with the Mega and Mega Ultra Balls. Make mass with massive winnings this Carnival with our Playway Breakaway Draw. Now for a Playway Jackpot Draw. Once you play a mark with at least 1 Mega Mix option, you have a chance to win your share of the Playway jackpot. With each Mega Mix option played, you receive a set of 5 jackpot numbers. Match all 5 numbers in any order and win. The bigger your Mega wager, the bigger share you win. And this afternoon's 4 o'clock Playway jackpot, $182,500.79. The first number is 30. Second is 10. The third, 34. Fourth is 28. And the fifth and final number is number 9. Repeating this afternoon's 4 o'clock Playway jackpot numbers in any order: 30, 10, 34, 28, and 9. Play now, don't miss out on your chance to roll big with the Playway jackpot. And today marks the Chinese New Year 2026, the year of the fire horse. Tell us your horse dream or story for a chance to win supermarket vouchers and Playway merchandise. Visit the NLCB Facebook and Instagram pages or visit nlcbgames.com for more info. Next, we draw our winning Pick 2 numbers. And the first Pick 2 number is the number 9. That number again is 9. And the second Pick 2 number, 21. Once again, 21. This afternoon's Pick 2 numbers 9 and 21 in that order. Now for a Pick 2 Mega to the Max promotion. Our machine is loaded with the Mega Ball and 2 white balls. If a white ball calls, there will be no extra payout. Once players wager a minimum of $5 on the Mega Ball, they can win the base prize of $2,000 plus the Mega to the Max prize of $6,000 if they match 2 numbers in the correct order. Players pick 2 numbers 9 and 21 have called in that order with a white ball. Keep on playing and turn up your odds with a 1 in 3 chance of a mega payout. And now for our Pick 4 numbers. And the first Pick 4 number, 2. Second is 9. The third is 4. Fourth and final is number 1. I will repeat this afternoon's winning Pick 4 numbers: 2, 9, 4, and 1 in that order. Congratulations to all winners. And players, you deserve a win. Play Win for Life and win $20,000 every month for 20 years. Get your Win for Life tickets now for tonight's 7 o'clock draw. And get ready for the boom, bang, and blitz of NLCB Scratch Game Cash Blitz with 45 chances to match your winning numbers and over $12 million in total prizes. Play the $10, $20, and $50 game so you're shot at an explosive $800,000 in top prizes. Scratch, match, and win. Thank you for joining us. Be sure to join us again at 7 o'clock for another Playway Pay 2, Pick 4 Cashbot and Win for Life draw.
Revolution. Creative Tropical category. The presentation Carnival Revolution. Creative Tropical category. Headlines.
And coming up on stage, actually just entered the stage in the medium category, Berkeley Carnival Revolution, in the creative topical category, and their portrayal is headlines. Let's take a look at what these headlines are exactly.
Each one with a papier-mâché head.
Let's see. I'm seeing a few individuals.
Yeah,
different colors, different headpieces.
Yeah, so I think it's a play on the word headlines, because
I
it
think
seems
that is a fair conclusion.
one of the main design features in these costumes is what looks like a papier-mâché head on the top of each person, worn by each person. And there's probably some reference to one particular headline or the other in the news or something.
Very, very interesting.
This is Berkeley Carnival Revolution in the creative topical category with their portrayal headlines.
And I'm glad the weather stayed.
Yeah, the weather's brilliant. It's such a wonderful Carnival Tuesday afternoon.
This is weather to play mass.
It couldn't be more perfect. And you know what happens tomorrow when the mass done?
No, don't do us that.
Cool down.
Well, cool down in the hot sun, it shall be.
Yeah.
Cool down in the hot sun.
Everybody heads to something somewhere with water. The
You know,
beaches,
there are people who are actually having events tomorrow. Cool down fete, cool down party.
So I have to say that this band's concept and artistry is kind of very interesting to me. The assembly of the costumes, the way the costumes were made, whether it's found objects or recycled plastics. I'm seeing, and one of the skirts, maybe it's could be garbage bags. I don't know.
Yes, seems that way.
But I love the heads on it, and I would love to know the backstory behind the heads. But we don't have anyone from this band to talk to us right now. But I do acknowledge that the papier-mâché work and the use of materials was a strong point in this band for me.
And it's such a wide variation as well.
Very animated.
Get ready to own the Carnival season with PSCU's Carnival Loan. Let PSCU Credit Union fuel your fetting all the way to Carnival Monday and Tuesday. Borrow up to $150,000 for everything you need to celebrate in style. Enjoy low interest rates, flexible repayment options, friendly member service, and fast approval. Apply online at www.pscutt.com or visit any of our branches. For more information, call 612-7884. Limited time offer. Conditions apply. PSCU Credit Union. On us, you can rely.
He has traveled the world. He has made millions laugh.
For Laugh Festival 2026, come witness Tommy Joseph honoring and preparing a shadow. Black Stalin.
Tonight the black man feeling the party.
And Super Blue.
Hello.
Get ready for extreme drama. Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends, the Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald, the Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret, from the USA, the Quiet Prince. Laugh Festival 2026. 2 shows only. Friday, February 20th at Cafe Blue Compound, right to room 8 p.m. Sunday, February 22nd, Sapa San Fernando, 5 p.m. Tickets for Cafe Blue Compound at Crosby St. James, Cache Port of Spain, Cafe Blue, and Michel Zarima. Tickets for Sapa and Bellini's Drug Mart, Southern Street, San Fernando, and Sona, Jola, Chaguanas, and Pinal. And at islandetickets.com. Laugh Festival 2026. Comedy has gone extreme. Get ready for extreme laughter, extreme bacchanal, extreme drama on the biggest comedy stage for 2026 Laugh Festival. Come witness Tommy Joseph
appearing as 3 mega icons.
Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends, the Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald, the Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret, Stephen John, Captain Barry, Fareed Ali, Nuts Landing, Dan the Man.
So Tommy, what really went on with you in Tobago Airport?
Just imagine I in the airport, waiting for transport. Nobody ain't come to carry me to the hotel. It's the radar that picked me up.
Brady X and the crew, the Macomita Comedy Crew, from the USA, the Quiet Prince. 2 shows only. This Friday, February 20th, Cafe Blue Compound, right to room 8 p.m. This Sunday, February 22nd, Sapa San Fernando, 5 p.m. Laugh Festival 2026, where comedy has gone extreme.
Somebody.
Your messages. I promise you this ain't the road vestiges. Thanks for checking on me and the whole team. I see you asking if I finish with the road scene. I see you done the competition, I am finished with the road. The Carnival show is on a different episode. It don't matter if I call or if it is me alone. I will be still over the truck with the girl I'm up on the top. They with me drinks all of make up with the girl I'm winding the top. Vibes, yes, I'm a road man. Yes, I am a road man. I never hear me program. You take me and me one and go over the stage. Jumping is the slogan. The Shelly and the Josan. They come and strike a pose and they take the front page. Yes, I'm a road man. Yes, I'm a road man. I never hear me program to go up on the stage.
On stage, we have the band Vibes Mass in the original category with their portrayal, traditionally rogue. And with us on set is the captain of the band, Alpha Williams. Good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon and thank you for having me.
Thank you so much. Tell us a bit about what we were experiencing on stage. How many sections in this band?
Okay, so there are 4 sections in this band. Our presentation this year is traditionally rogue.
And what does that mean for you?
Traditionally rogue for us is that the traditional costumes you are accustomed seeing and the characters for Carnival, that we add a modern touch, a 21st century touch to our tradition, because we tradition have to continue, but we have to adapt to it, you know?
As well. So the sections you have, what are the names of those sections?
Oh, so we have Sexy Devils. We have Vixen, which mimic the baby dolls.
Okay.
We have Sexy Sailors, which mimic the sailors as well.
Sexy Sailors.
Sexy Sailors.
Sexy Sailors, yeah.
And also we have the Jab Jab section.
Awesome.
Yeah.
What's your time span? How long has Vibes Mass been in existence?
Oh, this is our 6th year around. We is a small band, no sponsorship, all by ourselves. Everything is made handmade to keep the tradition of what Carnival is supposed to be. You know, the older bands will stretch into order in parts, but we find it's fun to come together as a group and sit and make costumes till 4 in the morning, because that's what it's about. That's the original plan of...
And I get your passion.
Yeah.
No, thank you for that, because the mass camp experience that we grew up with has fizzled away into showrooms.
Exactly, and then we go into now order and stuff. So now this is hands-on, so the tradition lives on because you're passing it on to generations. And mind you, all this is still with no sponsorship. This is all out of pocket. Because we love the mass. We is mass.
And is this your second, third?
5th year.
5th year, but in terms of judging, this is your, which judging point is this for you?
This is our third judging point. We did downtown and we did Piccadilly.
Oh, so after this you're free?
We're free all day.
Awesome. And tell us about the individual, the multicolored.
Okay, so the individuals, as you will be seeing, so we have a mimic of the fancy sailor. The boat is coming off as the fancy sailor.
Right.
And this now is in the same section I am, which is the Vixen, which kind of mimic that whole, you know, traditional Carnival character.
The Peregrinade.
Yeah.
And a Peregrinade was...
Yeah, Peregrinade, my bad.
Peregrinade was traditionally made of scraps of material found in mass
and
camps.
this is exactly why we say it's fun to be in these scraps. You get to understand Carnival and feel it better.
Awesome.
Can you
and
tell
this
us about
section,
Then there's the Vixen, the baby doll section.
That's the pink.
Yeah.
And baby doll is a character.
And in front of them was the sailors, the sexy sailors.
A baby doll is a character that the baby doll mother takes the baby to go and look for accused people of being the father.
Carnival, you know, the opening of Juve, you must see the baby doll characters on the road.
Exactly.
They have approached me many times asking if I'm the father. I had to call Jerry Springer and say I am not the father.
In Trinidad, anything is possible.
And how many masqueraders do you have this year?
Our masqueraders stretch up to 250 this year.
Nice.
Yeah, so this was our first year with this amount, so we were grateful for it.
Absolutely, and as the captain of the band, I know you want to be part of the experience because you work hard with your no sponsorship.
I did.
Yes, so we want to release you so that you can have fun on the stage. So we want to say thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
It's an honor.
And just remember, Vibes Mass or no mass.
A Vibes Mass or no mass. Okay, we heard it right here, TDT Live Online. We want to say thank you to the captain, Alpha Williams.
Thanks for having me. You too. Enjoy your day.
This is
Coming to the stage next, we have the band Dolly Mass presents Coming of Age in Carnival, Chapter 3, The Woman. The band leader and designer, Amanda McIntyre. And this portrayal that's coming up from Dolly Mass is dedicated to the memory of the baby doll pioneer, the late Hazel Brown.
I'll be here next year strong again. Let me go.
We are looking at a presentation from Dolly Mass, Coming of Age in Carnival, Chapter 3, The Woman, as they present a bit of choreography in front of the judges area. This is the parade of the bands at the Queen's Park Savannah, Port of Spain, Trinidad. Carnival Tuesday afternoon, enjoying this presentation.
Band leader and designer Amanda McIntyre. And this presentation, Peter, is dedicated to the pioneer, the late Hazel Brown, Hazel Brown was also a gender-based violence activist who would have passed a few years ago. And apparently she was the baby doll pioneer of this band, Dolly Mass, in the historical category.
And we did see them appear yesterday. There's a few more of them with more elaborate costumes, the addition of standards or an accessory.
Yes, and I remember the portrayal. And on stage, we do still have Dolly Mass in the final segments, and the portrayal is very tiny. It's a small band, and their choreography for the introduction is a dance routine that they're doing throughout their performance. We would have seen them yesterday as well, Peter. But there would have been less of them yesterday. So I guess the full shebang is out today for the Carnival Tuesday experience. The band Dolly Mass, Coming of Age in Carnival, Chapter 3, The Woman, is the portrayal. Peter, what are your thoughts?
Well, I do like
the expansion from yesterday.
Yeah, and the expansion and the addition of all the accessories. There's some sort of standard that looks hat shape, and some of, even though it's not actually a hat, it might have the silhouette of it looks like a hat, or it's actually an umbrella with a structure on top of it.
Right.
So like little houses or whatever, maybe dolly houses. But in the traditional carnival character, Baby Doll, the masquerader who is playing the Dolly Mass will go around to the audience looking for the father of the child. So some of the characters here are holding a baby, and if they approach me on the drag or anywhere, they're going to be coming up to me and saying, "You're the father, you're the father." I am not the father. I reiterate.
And they are actually now exiting the stage with their portrayal of Coming of Age in Carnival, Chapter 3, The Woman.
Their portrayal, Candy Rush.
Thank you so very much. Good afternoon, each and every one. Listen. This is Shapalamas. This is Candy Rush. Shapalamas family. This is the moment we have all been waiting for. We have crossed every stage and we have reached to this point. And there is no turning back. Ready. Let me start it to So this section is Skittles 5. We present to you Skittles 5! Up next, we have Sweet Seduction.
Approaching the stage right now, we have band Chapala Mass in the fantasy category with their presentation, Candy Rush. And with us, we have the band leader, Onika. Onika, welcome.
Thank you. Hi.
Tell us a bit about your band.
Well, Chapala is a medium band coming out from 145 Traffic Road in Port of Spain. Our team is Candy Rush this year. Right, this is our second year on the road for Carnival.
How many sections do you have?
We have 7 sections.
7 sections. And you want to talk us through how the theme of your portrayal ties into what we're about to see on stage?
Yes. My team is Candy Rush. What it is giving you a little bit of about candies, right? What we have the first section that you would have seen there is a little bit of Skittles, which is our green section that you would have seen there. We have Sweet Seduction, right, with our nice little pearls in between.
Right.
Also, we have like Lonila's Lemon Drip. We have another section, Bacchanal section too as well. So yeah.
And which section are you? You're not in a section?
I am the band leader.
Yes, why you're not playing mass?
I have to make sure my masqueraders are comfortable with everything. I put myself last when it comes to Carnival. My masquerader must have everything. I have to make them number one.
Listen, how long do you start prepping for Carnival?
I start prepping for Carnival after 1 month. We revel on the road.
So after Easter?
Yes.
After Easter, pretty much. Lovely. This is your last judging point, or?
Yes, our last judging point. After is a nice after party at our camp.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And where's the production of the band done?
Right at the mass camp, right at 145 Traffic Road.
So you make everything there?
Yes.
Absolutely.
I love that mass camp experience, but it's like that itself is a dwindling thing.
Yes, it is.
And I know, as you just rightfully said, you want to ensure that all your masqueraders have everything that they need.
Of course.
So we're not going to keep you too long throughout your so that you don't miss out on your masqueraders on stage. So we want to say thank you so much for joining us. So you all have, this is Chapala Mass, fantasy category. The theme is Candy Rush. We have the amazing Onika who just give us a rundown of the different sections. And they have an after party at the mass camp because they're aiming to be number one.
Yes.
So we want to say thank you so much again. Happy Carnival, and you all stay safe.
Okay then, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Section right here, we present to you Tropical Future! Show the nation why we should put on the boy good! What? Honey, the section. This is Lemon Trip. Chapala Moss, we going here to know what the Queen. Come on!
Are you ready now?
Up next, we have Lollipop Lush. This is the orange section. Lollipop Lush, you ready? Get ready to go. Ready to go. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Lollipop Lush, you ready? Come The watch behavior section. Let's your Palamas. Somebody say the Bacchanal section. 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 Bacchanal section.
Earlier on in today's broadcast, I was remembering about Cavallo's private section in Hertz, and I was saying it was Glenn Cavallo, but in fact I was corrected by it's Anthony Cavallo's section.
Okay.
That was in Hertz private section.
Nice.
That's when the mass camp was on Jordanum Avenue and down Alberto Street or Alfredo Street, one of those streets in Woodbrook.
And what is taking place on stage right now? I'm seeing colors, I'm seeing a few sections. And she did mention, Monica did mention the Bacchanal section. So this is the Bacchanal section here, because I'm hearing the mic man as well.
This is Shabala 2026. This is our production. Shabala Mas, I love what they do what they're supposed to do. I love what Everybody, thank you so much. We wish you a safe carnival. Love for you. Shabala Mas, we going. Don't the road. Everybody don't the road. Everybody don't the road. Everybody don't the road. Up we going, don't the road. Everybody don't the road. Everybody don't the road. Don't the road. Don't the road. We'll be still up on the truck and the gun right in the club.
They with me drinks, all of them come when they call them, right in the cup and play.
Touch it! Jump the road! Jump the road! Jump the road! Let me go! Let me go!
Coming on stage right now, we have in the small band category, Bailey's and Phoenix Family. In the creative section, their portrayal is All Are We Is One. The band, Bailey's and Phoenix Family, creative category, All Are We Is One. Peter, All Are We Is One. Coming up next.
So this is another small presentation.
All Are We Is One.
All Are We Is One.
Let me say thank you to the band, Baby and Phoenix.
Back by Popular Demand, I'm inviting each and every one of you guys to join us on the 20th of February at Napa for Gone But Not Forgotten 2. That's right, it's been so amazing. You know what is nice? We're doing it twice.
It's the hottest show for Carnival. And if you missed it, this is another chance to celebrate the icons in Gone But Not Forgotten. I feel like home. Friday 20th, the Friday after Carnival. We're back at Napa.
Including Funny, Swallow, Singing Prancy, Shadow, Arrow, Maestro, Rootsman, Blacks, Sandoli, Rigo, Brass Shorty Eye, plus lots more. Their music still lives on in our heart. An unforgettable night as we celebrate their legacy in Gone But Not Forgotten.
Backing band, the renowned Vince Rivers and the Soca Unit. Friday 20th, the Friday after Carnival. We're back at Napa. One show only.
Showtime 6:30 p.m. Your master of ceremonies, Sonny Bling.
Tickets $300 and $250. $50 off by Ash Wednesday if stocks last. An additional $10 off for online purchases. For more info, call 732-3402. Gone but not forgotten.
He has traveled the world. He has made millions laugh.
For Laugh Festival 2026, come witness Tommy Joseph honoring and preparing a shadow. Black Stalin.
Tonight the black man feeling the party.
And Super Blue.
Hello, hello.
Get ready for extreme drama. Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends. The Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald. The Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret. From the USA, The Quiet Prince. Laugh Festival 2026. 2 shows only. Friday, February 20th at Cafe Blue Compound. Right to room 8 p.m. Sunday, February 22nd. Sapa San Fernando, 5 p.m. Tickets for Cafe Blue Compound at Crosby St. James, Cache Port of Spain, Cafe Blue and Michelle Zarima. Tickets for Sapa and Vellini's Drug Mart, Southern Street, San Fernando. And Sona, Jewelers, Chaguanas, and Pinal. And at islandetickets.com. Laugh Festival 2026. Comedy has gone extreme.
And on stage we have a mini band, mini ID number 131. This is Joe Mars and Associates, the Crochet Queen. They are from Sawa. Their 2026 presentation, A Journey to Africa. And the band leader and designer is Joanne Thompson. So basically what is happening here, because we would have had them yesterday as well, is that the costumes are made out of crochet fabric. So they crochet every single costume with the exemption of some of the guys. But to crochet costumes I applaud their efforts, because to crochet a little doily when I was a little girl was tiring and consuming and all the rest of it. But to actually crochet costumes, hats off to Joanne and team. And this is a mini section. And their colors are chocolate brown, mustard, and burnt orange. And they are having a time and a half. The crochet costumes, even the shorts, the tops, well crocheted. Trinidad and Tobago, we have talent here. So that was the band Joe Mass and Associates, the Crochet Queen from Sawa, with their 2026 presentation, A Journey to Africa, and their band leader and designer, Joanne Thompson. They are now exiting the stage.
The band presentation, Dragon Warriors. This is KSAC Entertainment, Dragon Warriors, registration MN114. So you just bear with us for a few minutes as we ensure that the stage is safe for the masqueraders to cross, especially as they are vocal jumping masqueraders. DJ, you can give us some music in the meantime.
And we are live at the Queen's Park Savannah getting ready for band number MN114. That would be a mini band, and they are KSAC abbreviated. So KSAC Entertainment, Fantasy, and the portrayal is Dragon Warriors. And they're just giving the stage a little cleanup so that they can come on shortly. Their truck is in place. It is hot here at the Queen's Park Savannah. We appreciate you all who are locked on, not just locally, but regionally and internationally as well. The grandstand and the north stand are staying with me. They're not moving. It's the same vibes, it's the same entertainment. It's the love of mass. This is the Mecca of Carnival. Right here at the Queen's Park Savannah. We're awaiting KSAC Entertainment to hit the stage as soon as they are finished, giving it a little bit of a clean so that we have no casualties on stage. Parade of the Bands 2026 right here in Trinidad. The stage is set. We have another band coming up shortly. But the experience we've had over the past 2 days thus far is really epic. And I was just honored to see so many bands representing our culture, reveling, taking a break from the hard work and all the rest of it, and just literally letting their hair down. Not literally because I have no hair, but literally having a time on stage. This is what Trinidad and Tobago is really about. Our product, our tourism product, Carnival, culture, pan, mass, calypso, soca, chutney. This is what it's all about. And it's in one day where everybody loves everybody. So I wish that spirit could stay until forever and a day. We have some portrayals on stilt. And this is the bit where I just pause, because the way they turn and move with these stilts, as we're seeing right now on stage, is just amazing. It takes a lot of training, it takes a lot of gut, not just to be on the stilt, but to move in the manner in which they're moving, and the stilts are thin. So we have to, give kudos where we need to give kudos. You have to be super talented, and this is an actual section of these Moko Jumbies. But they're in costume. I'm seeing the glitter. I'm seeing the lightness of the fabric, the turquoise blue, the red that's on stage at the moment. He even has a headpiece as well. And you are seeing, long ago we used to see male Moko Jumbies. Now we're seeing the females, and they're handling it so well. So I'm assuming the lead ones, the Dragon Warriors, will be those in the black and silver, and then we have others who enhance the portrayal.
Registration MN157, the African category. The name of the band, A Touch of Utopia. Their band presentation, Omi Tutu.
And we are getting ready to welcome another band on stage. I think they're just waiting for the music switch. But in the meantime, we're having an amazing, amazing day this Carnival Tuesday here at the Queen's Park Savannah. We're loving the energy. We're loving the vibe. Everyone is here. On both stands are still full. And bands are coming fast and furious. We would have had so many bands going already. From A Touch of Mtopia is coming up next. Next Level Devils, K2K, Warriors, Blush Mass, Kinetic. So many different bands. Spirit Mass, Hearts has passed as well. Tribal Connection, so many bands have passed. So we're literally just waiting for A Touch of Mtopia to begin. And they are in the African category. And their portrayal is Omi Tutu. So presentation, Omi Tutu. In the African category, the band name is A Touch of Mtopia.
When the moon is asleep, the cool libation that calms the fire, soothes the wound, steadies the mind, and aligns the spirit with its path. She moves in rhythm with the lunar drum, waxing, waning, and returning like woman's blood, like seasons of planting and rest, like breath of the ancestors who travel by stars and tide. In her flow lives the wisdom of midwives, fisher folks, healers, and seers, those who read the moon upon water, who bathe in rivers under the night skies to cleanse grief and restore destiny. This is water that cools anger, water that awakens story, water that mirrors the moon reflecting truth, revealing what is hidden, calling the soul home. As Omi Tutu passes, the moon walk with her, tides bow, the road is cool, the ground is blessed. She reminds us that water obeys the moon obeys the great order, and we too must remember our rhythm. Omi Tutu, moon-led water, cool sacred tide, memory in motion.
The name of the band, A Touch of Mtopia. In the African category, their band presentation, Omi Tutu. We say thank you to the band for crossing the Savannah stage. Mr. DJ, you can entertain us while we await on a couple more bands to come up closer to the Savannah stage.
This one bad, you know? Yeah, no. Got me while you look, oh, look, oh, soca music. You don't know what you're doing, baby. Soca music. Pressure when we
You would have just witnessed Miniband 157, a touch of Mtopia in the African category with their presentation Omi Tutu, and their musical accompaniment would have been drums and African and other African instruments. We have a bit of a wait for some of the other bands. In the meantime, this is Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2026, Parade of the Band, live here at the Queenspark Savannah in Trinidad. And I know they're having a buzz across in Tobago as well. But let me just say to you, this has been one of the best carnivals ever. The North Stand, the Grandstand, people have actually come out to support mass, to support culture, to support, you know, just letting their hair down and having an amazing time. And we look forward to much more of this. We have a few bands to come on. So we are here, and thank you for your company. Those of you all who are in front of your screens, not just locally and regionally, but internationally, thank you so much for your support and for focusing on culture. This is the day, these are the days where we focus on culture. We will take a Blue Waters break. We'll be right back.
Where people are people. You know what I mean.
Welcome to Carib Country.
Yeah, see the vibration.
Somebody bring blue water. Somebody get blue water. And be ready now. When you're feeling hard, take up the water break. In the Jubaland, take up the water break. In your school or house, take up the water break. When the bus run out, take up the water break. Party pussy water, working pussy water. School children they water. The water break. The fitness pussy water. The office pussy water. When your pussy need one, take up the water break.
Get ready for extreme laughter, extreme bacchanal, extreme drama on the biggest comedy stage for 2026 Laugh Festival. Come witness Tommy Joseph
appearing as 3 mega icons.
Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends: the Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald, the Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret, Stephen John, Captain Barry, Fareed Ali, Nuts Landing, Dan the Man.
So Tommy, what really went on with you in the Tobago airport?
Just imagine I in the airport, waiting for transport. Nobody ain't come to carry me to the hotel. It's the radar that picked me up.
Roddy X and the crew, the Macomita Comedy Crew, from the USA, the Quiet Prince. 2 shows only. This Friday, February 20th, Cafe Blue Compound, right to Rock, 8 p.m. This Sunday, February 22nd, Sapa San Fernando, 5 p.m. Laugh Festival 2026, where comedy has gone extreme.
He has traveled the world. He has made millions laugh.
For Laugh Festival 2026, come witness Tommy Joseph
honoring and
preparing a shadow, Black Stalin,
Tonight the black man feeling the party,
and and Super Blue. Get ready for extreme drama. Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends, the Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald, the Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret, from the USA, the Quiet Prince. Laugh Festival 2026. 2 shows only. Friday, February 20th at Cafe Blue Compound, right to around 8 p.m. Sunday, February 22nd, Sapa, San Fernando, 5 p.m. Tickets for Cafe Blue Compound at Crosby St. James, Cache Port of Spain, Cafe Blue and Michelle Zarima. Tickets for Sapa and Vellini's Drug Mart, Southern Street, San Fernando, and Sona, Jola, Chaguanas, and Pinal. And at islandetickets.com. Laugh Festival 2026. Comedy has gone extreme. Ready for extreme laughter, extreme bacchanal, extreme drama on the biggest comedy stage for 2026 Laugh Festival. Come witness Tommy Joseph
appearing as 3 mega icons.
Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends, the Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald, the Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret, Stephen John, Captain Barry, Fareed Ali, Nuts Landing, Dan the Man.
So Tommy, what really went on with you in Tobago Airport?
Just imagine I in the airport, waiting for transport. Nobody ain't come to carry me to the hotel. It's the radar that picked me up.
Roddy X and the crew, the Macomita Comedy Crew, from the USA, the Quiet Prince. 2 shows only. This Friday, February 20th, Cafe Blue Compound, right to around 8 p.m. This Sunday, February 22nd, Sapa, San Fernando, 5 p.m. Laugh Festival 2026, where comedy has gone extreme.
Get ready to own the Carnival season with PSCU's Carnival Loan. Let PSCU Credit Union fuel your fetting all the way to Carnival Monday and Tuesday. Borrow up to $150,000 for everything you need to celebrate in style. Enjoy low interest rates, flexible repayment options, friendly member service, and fast approval. Apply online at www.pscutt.com or visit any of our branches. For more information, call 612-7884. Limited time offer. Conditions apply. PSCU Credit Union. On us, you can rely.
Blue Water's posse identified. Somebody pass blue water. Somebody bring blue water. Somebody get blue water. And be ready now. When you're feeling hard, take up the water spray. In the gym land, take up the water spray. In your school or house, take up the water spray. When the bus run out, take up the water spray. Party posse water. Working posse water. School children they water. The water spray. The fitness posse water. The office posse water. When your posse need one, take up the water spray.
This is your captain. Welcome to Carib Country.
Yeah, see the vibration. Carib, Carib in me hand. I jumping in a band, no matter the weather. Hey, say we don't care. Just give me some soca and I call Carib, Carib, feel it.
Never ever worry, don't mind how things looking hard. I tell them never ever worry, if you're nice can't get damaged bad. I tell them never ever worry, what I'm saying is true. So just consider, Tattoo will always be here for you.
Tattoo, where people are people. You know what I mean.
Silent predator of the reef drifts with deliberate intent.
Its vast fins bloom like poisonous petals, striped in fierce reds and cooling blues, masking the lethal power hidden within their beauty. With no sudden movement and no warning cry, the lionfish claims the reef through stillness, its presence unsettling the waters long before its strike is felt. It is a master of patience, ruling not by force alone, but by the quiet certainty that nothing escapes its gaze.
So let we start it. Is that the bass from the truck or your heartbeat? Nervous energy, and it look like stage fright to me. Front page is where legends belong, but backstage is where
This
legends
is King
are born.
number 2,
Security.
Rupnarai Ramprasad, the silent predator of the reef. Designed by Rupnarai Ramprasad, made by Rupnarai Ramprasad and Naresh Ramprasad.
Silent predator of the reef is a fairly solid looking costume, yet the designer has managed to get it to animate itself with movement in several parts of the body of the fish. The masquerader is embedded inside, where he's manipulating all these various elements in the design of the costume. So this is the lionfish, very menacing indeed, on stage here at the grandstand of the Queen's Park Savannah. Beat.
Senior king of Carnival, the silent predator of the reef, portrayed by Rupnarai Ramprasad.
Back by popular demand, I'm inviting each and every one of you guys to join us on the 20th of February at Napa for Gone But Not Forgotten 2. That's right, it's been so amazing, you know when it's nice, we're doing it twice. Gone But Not Forgotten 2, I, Sonny Blaine, your MC, inviting each and every one of you guys to join us again February 20th, Napa for Gone But Not Forgotten 2. Let's celebrate the greats and their legacy. Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Napa time to go home. What's the time is over? What's the time is over? What's the time is over? What's the time is over?
I come from a different life, never had.
Yo, Carnival,
It's your boy KI from KI and the band Trevini. And it's that time of year again. Time to party and time to fit. Let me ask you a question. You ever take a drink from somebody you don't know? Free drinks come with a heavy price. And this year, we're not thirsty for trouble. Always keep your eyes on your drinks. If you did not see it poured, do not drink it at all. Remember, better choices lead to a safer carnival. Trust me, me gal say we can be happy, cause she father he don't like me. K to the I, love you.
We can be happy, cause she father he don't like me.
For extreme laughter, extreme bacchanal, extreme drama on the biggest comedy stage for 2026 Laugh Festival. Come witness Tommy Joseph
appearing as 3 mega icons.
Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends: the Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald, the Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret, Stephen John, Captain Barry, Fareed Ali, Nuts Landing, Dan the Man.
So Tommy, what really went on with you in the Tobago airport?
Just imagine I in the airport, waiting for transport. Nobody ain't come to carry me to the hotel. It's the radar that picked me up.
Granny X and the crew, the Macomita Comedy Crew, from the USA, the Quiet Prince. 2 shows only. This Friday, February 20th, Cafe Blue Compound, right to Road, 8 p.m. This Sunday, February 22nd, Sapa San Fernando, 5 p.m. Laugh Festival 2026, where comedy has gone extreme.
Curtis Eustace and his portrayal, Spirit of Mariah.
On stage, we have Curtis Eustace. Peter, what are your thoughts?
Well, Curtis is no stranger to the Marsh Cross stage. He's actually the reigning king of Carnival from 2025, and he's here to defend his crown tonight. and he's well on his way with this presentation. I had a look at this costume earlier on more intricately, and I would normally call the frame just like a chassis or a frame. I call this one a cockpit because there's so much that he can get this costume to do. There's so many little devices and wires. It's a science project inside the costume, the way he gets to animate it and manipulate it and get it to move and breathe and expand.
I like the description that it's a science project.
Actually, he's also very known for his engineering skills. And he's quite a performer. He's one of those that often, as you are seeing on your screen right now, sometimes he might leave the costume, come on, bust a wine, raise the costume, dance it. And that's when you know that a masquerader is truly at one with the costume. You know?
I asked that very question backstage to another contestant. Can you leave the costume? Can you come forward? And you can't.
Yes, that's against the rules actually.
Yeah, you can't leave the costume during a presentation.
Yes, but he's found a way to very cleverly do it.
For example, earlier on tonight, another costume, the masquerader, was able to lunge forward with a part of the costume, but he was still attached to it for that very reason.
Some mechanics may have been involved.
The crowd is loving this one.
I also appreciate that this year for the show you get multiple views of the costume, like that beautiful pull-out shot, the aerial view.
Yes.
Shots that you don't often get to see, and that's when you get to see the magnificence of the costume.
Yeah, I really admired the design in some of those aerial shots because as you looked at it from above, it was just as beautiful, just as symmetric as if you were looking at a design front on. Yeah.
Yes, correct.
Next, 99.1 FM, Soca Dominion, where Soca lives.
Give me a chance to wine on you, so I can win with you, and I can jam with you. Give me another chance so I can...
He has traveled the world. He has made millions laugh.
For Laugh Festival 2026, come witness Tommy Joseph honoring and preparing a shadow, Black Stalin,
Tonight the black man feeling the party.
and Super Blue.
Hello, hello.
Get ready for extreme drama. Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends, the Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald, the Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret, from the USA, the Quiet Prince. Laugh Festival 2026. 2 shows only. Friday, February 20th at Cafe Blue Compound, right to Road, 8 p.m. Sunday, February 22nd, Sapa, San Fernando, 5 p.m. Tickets for Cafe Blue Compound at Crosby St. James, Cache Port of Spain, Cafe Blue, and Michel Zarima. Tickets for Sapa and Vellini's Drug Mart, Southern Street, San Fernando, and Sona, Jewelers, Jaguanas, and Pinal. And at islandetickets.com. Laugh Festival 2026. Comedy has gone extreme.
So this massive costume on stage, one feature from Marcus Eustace, who designed the costume, is he really understands how to occupy space on stage and how to, in his design, how to have the visual impact that is part of the criteria for the judges. Wendy, do you have the judges' criteria that you can...
Of course I do. And the judges' criteria: portrayal, costume design, 20 points, creativity, 20 points, visual impact, 20 points, craftsmanship, 20 points, presentation and portability, 10. So Peter, explain to our viewing and listening audience, what is portability?
What is?
Portability.
It's the ease in which the masquerader can move the costume and manipulate the costume across the stage. So one of the requirements is the costumes can have... We are looking at an arrival of a new band on stage. This is Vulgar Fractions. Tanti Black is their portrayal. Another Moko Jambi presentation. Vulgar Fraction hails from Belmont, the neighbor to us right here at the Queen's Park Savannah.
Love to heal a nation is the greatest power. A wind of destruction is blowing over this land. And now the earth is a trembling with man's oppression of man. Now the time come to sit down and rediscover what's life. Show the world the true meaning of real love, power, not strife. Put a hand on the fire and cleanse the wicked. Right now, all of them who does worship, greed and vanity must bow. Unity is the banner, so come together. I say, and this love is for freedom, it's growing stronger each day. Bring down the power. Bring down the power of love, I say. The power of love, I say, is the greatest power. Stop hell and damnation. Bring down the power. Love to heal a nation.
This is an independent band operating out of Belmont.
destruction is blowing over this land. And now the earth is a trembling with man's oppression of man. Now the time come to sit down and rediscover what's life. Show the world the true meaning of real love, power, not strife. Bring down the power of love, I say. The power of love, I say, is the greatest power. Stop hell and damnation. Love to heal a nation. Put a hand on the fire and cleanse the wicked.
And Peter, we would have had this band who is doing a portrayal, and actually they're affiliated to the cloth.
Okay.
They are affiliated to the cloth, and they're on stilts as well. We have a few Moko Jumbies. They're getting ready to leave the stage at the moment. We have one of the individuals is on a mini carriage here at the Queen's Park Savannah, where our culture is alive and well.
And portrayals such as this are very heavy, very strong on messaging in their portrayal.
An interesting choice of song, Ella Andel, Queen Ella Andel, Power of Love. The world really needs more love. So we had a blue water break earlier. We are going to take a stamina energy break. We will be right back.
You're playing ting. Remember long time when adults leaving children home to go fetch was normal? So many things could have gone wrong, and there's nothing normal about that. For Carnival 2026, our children's safety comes first. Choose to get a responsible adult or babysitter, and if you can't, stay home. Stop playing ting. This is a safety thing. I'm your girl Nandi, and remember, better choices, safer Carnival.
Back by popular demand, I'm inviting each and every one of you guys to join us on the 20th of February at Napa for Gone But Not Forgotten 2. That's right, it's been so amazing, you know, and it's nice, we're doing it twice. Gone But Not Forgotten 2. I, Sonny Blaine, your MC, inviting each and every one of you guys to join us again February 20th, Napa for Gone But Not Forgotten 2. Let's celebrate the greats and their legacy. Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Napa time to go home. What's the time is over? What the time is over? What the time is over? What the time is over?
Life. What a wonderful journey we're on. Each stage is unique. And at Tata Life, we not only understand, but also appreciate that you'll have different needs at different times. So trust us to protect you and yours with our comprehensive range of financial planning solutions to ensure that you never, ever have to worry. To learn more, contact a Tata Life advisor or visit tatalife.co.tt today. For the many stages of your life, Tata Life, a member of the Answer McCall Group.
He He has traveled the world. He has made millions laugh.
For Laugh Festival 2026, come witness Tommy Joseph
honoring and
preparing a shadow, Black Stalin,
Tonight the black man feeling the party.
and Super Blue.
Hello, hello.
Get ready for extreme drama. Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends, the Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald, the Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret from the USA, the Quiet Prince. Laugh Festival 2026. 2 shows only. Friday, February 20th at Cafe Blue Compound, right around 8 p.m. Sunday, February 22nd, Sapa San Fernando, 5 p.m. Tickets for Cafe Blue Compound at Crosby St. James, Cache Port of Spain, Cafe Blue, and Michelle Zarima. Tickets for Sapa and Vellini's Drug Mart, Southern Street, San Fernando, and Sona, Jola, Chaguanas, and Pinal. And at islandetickets.com. Laugh Festival 2026. Comedy has gone extreme.
I can't behave myself.
Welcome back. On stage, we have Miniband 113, Carnival Junkies by Raymond Mark Limited. They are in the creative category and their portrayal is Masquerade.
And the band leader, Raymond Mark, was in fact a finalist in the Senior King of Carnival competition with his costume, King Blue, in the Masquerade Ball, which is the largest of the individuals on stage right now. Led by Raymond Mark, band leader and designer of his own costume in which he's playing it there. Senior King finalist. King Blue in the Masquerade Ball is the name of that King costume. So this has been Carnival Junkies by Raymond Mark in the creative category with their presentation entitled Masquerade as they exit the stage. Well, here we are as the sun goes down on the Queen's Park Savannah, Carnival Tuesday evening. It seems like I got here just at sunrise and all of a sudden it's sunset. And we're still here and we have seen some amazing presentations by some of the country's top designers in Trinidad and Tobago Carnival. We still expect a few presentations. We're told they're on their way, so we're waiting on them. But today has been a very good pace. Things flowed smoothly on stage. I don't think there were any real delays.
With Venmo, treating a friend is just the beginning. You can split shared costs with the group, support your favorite local spots, and even earn cash back along the way with the Venmo debit card.
The band, the truck was in my ear.
So we're waiting. We think we have a steel band coming down the track.
Yes, a steel band.
So that will be entertaining, of course. What are some memories from today that's kind of stuck in your mind?
Actually, I was impressed with the crochet section. To actually have a band with crochet, I was impressed with that. I like the idea that a few of the bands gave their masqueraders an opportunity to use their actual costumes beyond today.
Yes, that was a trend. We got that feedback back from a lot of the people we were interviewing, that they think about how they can fuse together fashion and costume and make it into one, making it reusable after Carnival in some sort of fashionable way.
That is economical, because back in the day, or even just a few years ago, after you play mass, that's the end of your costume.
Yes.
So now you can actually, I saw some really nice, huge costumes made out of our local fabric, and you can definitely get at least 2 outfits from them.
You know, designers really need to, and not need to, because they have been doing it, is looking for materials that are innovative in costume design.
And light.
And don't necessarily require importation and US dollars, which we don't have.
And we have some very talented designers right here in Trinidad and Tobago. So let me see what we have here to take a break. Nescafe, vanilla. Yeah, we really need a touch of coffee. We are about to take a Nescafe break. We will be right back.
This is your captain. Welcome to Carib country.
See the vibration.
Feel it. Never ever worry. Don't mind how things looking hard. I tell them never ever worry. If you're nice, can't be damaged bad. I tell them never ever worry. What I'm saying is true. So just consider Tattoo will always be here for you.
Tattoo, where people are people. You know what I mean.
Back by popular demand, I'm inviting each and every one of you guys to join us on the 20th of February at Napa 4, Gone But Not Forgotten 2. That's right, it's been so amazing. You know when it's nice? We're doing it twice. Gone But Not Forgotten 2. I, Sonny Blaine, your MC, inviting each and every one of you guys to join us again February 20th, Napa for Gone But Not Forgotten 2. Let's celebrate the greats and their legacy. Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Napa time to go home. What's the time is over? What the time is over? What the time is over? What the time is over?
X 99.1 FM, Soca Dominion, where Soca lives.
Give me a chance to wine on you, so I can wave with you, and I can jam with you. Give me another chance.
Back by popular demand, I'm inviting each and every one of you guys to join us on the 20th of February at Napa for Gone But Not Forgotten too. That's right, it's been so amazing. You know what is nice? We're doing it twice.
It's the hottest show for Carnival. And if you missed it, this is another chance to celebrate the icons in Gone But Not Forgotten.
I feel like
Friday 20th, the Friday after Carnival. We're back at Napa.
Including Funny, Swallow, Singing Francie, Shadow, Arrow, Maestro, Rootsman, Lax, Sandoli, Rigo, Brass Shorty Eye, plus lots more. Their music still lives on in our hearts. An unforgettable night as we celebrate their legacy in Gone But Not Forgotten.
Backing band, the renowned Vince Rivers and the Soca Unit. Friday 20th, the Friday after Carnival. We're back at Napa. One show only.
Showtime 6:30 p.m. Your master of ceremonies, Sonny Bling.
Tickets $300 and $250. $50 off by Ash Wednesday if stocks last. An additional $10 off for online purchases. For more info, call 732-3402. Gone but not forgotten.
TNT, the show you all been waiting for. Laugh till your belly busts. In partnership with Talk City 91.1 FM and TTT Limited, 28th of February at Napa, Port of Spain. Showtime, 8 p.m. sharp. Come see the funniest guys on the planet and the man who took social media by storm, Victor St. Louis, a.k.a. Pelp.
Yeah, nah, things so hard right now in Trinidad. You know a store in town, no fire, 2 mannequin.
All his funny friends, Kenneth Sipasa, the greatest story time teller ever, Shaquille, Louis Spiderman Antoine, Andrew Friday, The Saint.
Okay, me no first it's so expensive. I went and priced a plate there. You know, they're telling me $10,000 for a plate. I say, oh, there are no sauces.
And Paniska is back.
Stop it, honey. Don't bring out the dog in me, you know. I better scrape you.
Get those tickets now. Ronnie and Caro, Mascot, Maraval Road, Port of Spain, Bruce Bar, St. Augustine, and islandetickets.com. For ticket hotlines, call 278-5892, 316-0814, 382-9986. Laugh till your belly busts.
Life. What a wonderful journey we're on. Each stage is unique. And at Tata Life, we not only understand, but also appreciate that you'll have different needs at different times. So trust us to protect you and yours with our comprehensive range of financial planning solutions to ensure that you never, ever have to worry. To learn more, contact a Tata Life advisor or visit tatalife.co.tt today. For the many stages of your life, Tata Life, a member of the Answer Macal Group.
Get ready to own the Carnival season with PSCU's Carnival Loan. Let PSCU Credit Union fuel your fetting all the way to Carnival Monday and Tuesday. Borrow up to $150,000 for everything you need to celebrate in style. Enjoy low interest rates, flexible repayment options, friendly member service, and fast approval. Apply online at www.pscutt.com or visit any of our branches. For more information, call 612-7884. Limited time offer. Conditions apply. PSCU Credit Union. On us, you can rely.
This is your Captain. Welcome to Carib Country.
See the vibration.
carried, feel it.
The winning numbers in the National Lottery online draws for Tuesday, 17th February 2026. At 10:30 a.m., playway number 27, Little Snake. Mega Ball called with a white ball. Playway jackpot the numbers 36, 30, 21, 9 and 10 in any order. Big 2, the numbers 10 and 26 in that order. Big 4, the numbers 4, 0, 7 and 4 in that order. At 1 p.m., playway number 29, Opium Man called with the Steel Pan Ball. Playway jackpot the numbers 22, 14, 24, 28 and 27 in any order. Big 2, the numbers 35 and 5 in that order. Mega Ball called. Big 4, the numbers 7, 8, 2 and 8 in that order. And at 4 p.m., playway number 6, Belly, Mega Ball and Mega Ultra Balls called with a white ball. Playway jackpot the numbers 30, 10, 34, 28 and 9 in any order. Big 2, the numbers 9 and 21 in that order. Big 4, the numbers 2, 9, 4 and 1 in that order.
This portrayal, the Glass Phantom, is created from tears of the primordial gods. He emerges from the depths of the cosmos. The penultimate manifestation of cosmic energy, he maintains order in the sphere of life. A mystical cosmic being made of magical glass. To gaze upon him is to look deep within oneself. With immense presence and unmatched powers, he is known as the most powerful of the supernatural world. Holding all at the highest standards of morality, his mystic force makes man and gods alike reflect on the errors of their ways. Cleansing repentant souls and punishing those who refute, he delivers upliftment and justice to those who have been wronged, unleashing no mercy on miscreants for their evil and sinful actions. A spirit created of empathy, he feels every emotion of those that look upon him. Reveling in this flaw that elevates him to a superior consciousness that allows him to connect to the souls he vows to protect. He, the phantom of the cosmos, the wraith of justice, the guardian of reflective consciousness. Behold, the Glass Phantom. In position number 8, Ravi Lakan, the Glass Phantom.
Getting ready to touch the stage in the mini-medium category. ID 180, the band name, Chords Sound Specialists of Laventil. Original category, and their presentation, La Rouge. So we are getting ready for them to enter the stage, and in the meantime, they are just ensuring that they are ready, and that excitement, I'm sure, is brewing as usual. The truck is at the side. I'm not too sure. It might be coming up to give them some musical accompaniment. And we're waiting patiently for the presentation, La Rouge. As we wind down, the sun is setting nicely.
Oh,
It's
this
cool.
is like the best time of day.
It is cool. It's not hot.
There's
It's
a
not raining.
nice cool breeze blowing off the Savannah stage.
I'm seeing a steel band.
Yes, Courts is
Coming at the side. Chords
assembled
Sound
on the
Specialist
truck.
of Laventil is an actual steel band. I'm seeing some of their players on the other side. In the original category. What a day it has been.
This might be the second pan side we've seen for the day.
Yes, we saw All Stars earlier.
Yes, and with their 1 million sailors. Well, not as many as a million.
Those of you all who will be looking on at us, I'm sure you would have been hydrated at home. Those locally with your little blue waters, your Nescafe, the vanilla, the latte, the stamina energy, because that's what you need for Carnival. The right products to keep you pumping.
So, folks, we started here this morning with the parade of the bands. What time do you think the first band got here? Was it like minutes to 9? Or?
No, not so late. I think we went on about 20 past 8.
And it's been a steady flow all day long, except for a couple lulls recently.
Yeah.
But the bands came in all day long.
And there was a change in the route, and instead of 4 judging points, there are now 3.
So to qualify,
mandatory, you're mandated rather to do all 3.
Yes.
But in the past, out of the 4, you were
can
mandated to
choose.
do at least 3.
So now it's a 3, and that is to qualify for a place in the final results of the competition.
Downtown, Piccadilly, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Yes. And 1 or 2 bands indicated that they were just coming to the Savannah.
And that's it. They're not bothered about anything else.
Yeah, they just wanted the masqueraders to have a great time.
Yes.
And once you're on this main stage in the Queen's Park Savannah, you are going to have a great time.
And one of the things...
Yes! What'd you win? I think I just won my taxes. Oh yeah? I just switched from TurboTax to H&R Block. It was so easy. All I had to do was drag last year's return into H&R Block and my information automatically appeared.
You mean I don't have to go back through all this to switch?
Nope. We just leveled up our tax game.
It's easy to switch from TurboTax to H&R Block. Just drag and drop your last return.
Customer.
And you can now create groups on social media without showing the contact information of everybody in the group. So you have a bit of privacy as well. Because that would have been one of the concerns prior. And the steel pan is creeping up at the side. Accompanied by a mini music truck. And as they say, they're waiting for the steel band to strike up. They have to strike up the band. Chord Sound Specialists of Laventil in the original category with their portrayal, La Rouge.
And they're now starting their pan presentation. Let's listen.
Yes. And you're seeing the flag woman at the front. have the band Chord Sound Specialists of Laventille in the original category with their portrayal of La Rouge. They were obviously accompanied by a steel band, and it's a small band, medium category, but they are a small band as it relates to being medium. So it's on the lower end of medium, and they are just leaving the stage, and we're getting ready for another band coming up shortly. So that would have been Chord Sound Specialists of Laventille. And they are enjoying the chip, Peter.
Yes,
they're enjoying the chip.
It's a very mellow vibe, perfect for wind down on Carnival Tuesday, this time of day. If you miss me, I might be right behind the pan as it goes along the western end of the stage.
Pardon?
In case you miss me, I might be right behind the pan side going.
No, you're not allowed to leave. We are here.
And as they exit, we are preparing for the arrival of Entourage Productions. Their presentation, The Mirage, in the creative category. And in a few minutes, we will have an interview with a representative from Entourage Productions, Leo Lacan. Breeze feeling sweet. Sweet Savannah breeze.
And coming up next in the small band category, we have the band Entourage Productions in the creative category with their portrayal,
The Mirage.
Mirage. And with us, we have the band leader.
That is correct.
Yes,
band
thank
leader,
you so much.
Band leader and designer of
And
Entourage
designer.
Productions.
So tell us who you are, the Leo Lacan.
Yes, that is correct. My name is Leo Lacan. I am the designer and the band leader of Entourage Productions. Entourage Productions, most people would know that we are very versed, especially in the National Kings and Queens of Carnival. As many of everybody would know that Ravi Lacan, who is one of our kings, and Savitri Hulasi, Sherry and Ballet, all of those made it to the grand finals of the March Gras on Sunday night.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. So it's something that Entourage Productions is definitely known for, Kings and Queens of Carnival. That's correct. So what you're seeing here today is our presentation of the Mirage.
Yes.
So basically it's a small band.
Right, and this here is exactly what the viewers are seeing.
That is correct. So what you're seeing here currently, I mean, everybody knows, basically should know what is a Mirage. A Mirage is something that looks something like it's there, but it's not there.
Yes.
So basically it's a broad theme that we decided to go this year with. As you can basically see before you, it's a chandelier. And it's also a reflection of light and beauty, because at the end of the day, a reflection of light and beauty, you can get a reflection of anything. You can watch anything and get a reflection of it.
Yes.
So that is why we decided to use the Mirage this year, because it's a broad theme. You cannot tell what the Mirage could be.
Yes, absolutely. How many sections?
Actually, this band has one section.
One section.
That is correct.
And it was designed by yourself, obviously.
That is correct.
How long has your band been in existence?
Actually, Entourage Productions has been around for, let's say, 9 years.
Okay, nice.
So, I mean, right now we are actually collaborating with Ombre Mas, which is the band after this. I'm also the designer of Ombre Mas. Ombre Mas is a medium band.
Yes.
And again, this is Ombre Mas' third year. But again, also versed in the National Kings and Queens of Carnival. As Ombre Mas would have sent up and also made it into the top 2 of National Kings and Queens of Carnival. So right before you, it's a collaboration taking place right now on stage. Again, we decided to use Stassa to open with, giving us some rhythm and drums. Also, I mean, if you would look, I'm not too sure if most people tend to use flags. You know, flags would have been back in the days where all these bands would have given that waving effect of flags. And we decided to use flags to bring back that effect of bringing back. Because, I mean, you all would know back then everybody would wear flags.
We mentioned that a couple of times today.
That is correct. So, that is basically what you see correctly in front of you.
And the masqueraders behind the costume are the supporters
of basically the queen in front. She's the section leader of the actual section, which is purple and pink.
And did she appear throughout Port of Spain today to get to this point?
Of course, we, well, yesterday actually, all 6 kings and queens created a show last night when they were crossing, because we were one of the late bands that crossed last night. So all of them were on stage just running. We could have actually had our own Imagewa last night, because you're looking at 6 senior kings and queens back to back just flowing on the stage last night. And yes, we did cross all 3 judging points. We started off at downtown, then we went to Piccadilly Queens, and now we are ending at the Queen's Park Savannah here.
What time did you start downtown today?
Actually, we didn't start at downtown. We started at Victoria Avenue, which is not far from here. And then we made our way up to the avenue. We came down the avenue. Then we basically went to downtown, and then we continue along the parade route.
And did it flow? Did you get stuck in traffic along the way?
Actually, no. Today, for some reason, everything went very, very smooth.
Thank you.
Extremely smooth. We had no hiccups. Even though there were bands in front and bands behind, everything just flowed smoothly. And that is something I appreciate a lot, because we can actually see that the Trinidad and Tobago Carnival Bands Association is doing what it's supposed to do, which is actually ensuring that the parade route is very clear and everything is going as planned, as how they want it to be.
Do you think the removal of the judging points at Adam Smith Square and Victoria Square?
I don't think that posed any hiccups or any problems, because Victoria Square isn't far from Adam Smith anyway.
Right.
You know, so I don't think it caused anything, because again, on that stretch, it was very clear. Everything ran smoothly, so there was no hiccups for us at all coming down there.
Awesome. And in terms of planning, when did you start planning?
I will be very, very impeccably honest with you. As soon as Carnival is finished, I give myself 1 month break and I start planning for the following year.
Right after Easter.
That is correct, because you're looking at 7 kings and queens at Carnival, which is all. And you know, the thing about it, a lot of people would say, why did you start Mass so early? But they don't understand the amount of work that goes into this.
Yes.
And are your kings and queens, the players, are they the same ones that you use each year for the portrayal?
Of course, they are my pillars, and you know, I can't do it without them, because they as well, they support me, and currently they are eager to start their presentation for next year.
So let's talk finance. Average king or queen costume, like this one here, this queen costume.
Okay, now finance, it depends on a design. Now, some designs may be cheaper than some in terms of the materials that you plan to use for the design. Then there are the extravagant types of design where the material factor would be more expensive. Now, the costume that you would have seen shortly, which is the purple and silver, if you're looking at an estimated figure, now that is not the actual size of the costume. That costume is very huge, but because of the lines in Port of Spain, we had to break the costume down.
Right.
Okay.
So they can't, because a lot of the lines are very low-lying. I mean, we can't hide from that. But when you look at a cost figure for the costume that you would have just seen, we are looking at probably like about $60,000 for that particular design from start to finish.
And can you win that back?
I always say the competition is a gamble, because you don't know if you will get into that finals. And if you don't get into that finals, definitely you will never make that money back. So that depends. I always say King and Queen of Carnival is a gamble, because you don't know if the only how you can be able to get back that money is once you make it to the finals, and how high you place accordingly. That is how you would actually get back, or you will break even.
Wow.
But you do it for the love of it anyway, right?
Of course. I mean, I grew up around it. Right. My uncle, who was a veteran mass man, Robert Lacan from Godop and Associates back then, because I grew up since I was 5 years old, growing up in mass.
And the production occurs where?
Our production site is based in Sangre Grande. Yes, but we play Carnival both Monday and Tuesday in Port of Spain.
Okay. Thank you
So you have
so
to
much.
you have to set up camp in Port of Spain, basically.
Well, we do. I mean, we are basically accustomed moving back and forth because we have trailers. We have like 3 40-feet trailers bringing these things back and forth. So
I saw that backstage the other night, and I was quite amazed that you used such a big container, and then you explained that you combine with others and you fill the container.
That is correct. Because you're talking at 7 kings and queens, and these stuff has a lot.
So you're literally bringing a mobile mass camp to the savannah.
Well, if you want to put it like that.
But Leo, I know that this is your investment here, and we don't want to deprive you of minding your own business and taking your little jump up.
Thank you so much.
Leo Lacan, the leader and designer of this band, we want to say thank you so much.
You're most welcome.
Thank you for your contribution to our culture.
You're most welcome.
Blessed.
Thank you so much for having me as
You're
well.
more than welcome.
You all take care and have a happy carnival.
Same to you.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
We're a bicycle company, but we try to utilize technology in any way we can to keep us competitive. Gemini and Google Sheets helps us query our data, find data much faster. It's like having a superpower.
On stage in the medium category, we have Ombre Mas. Their category is fantasy. Name of the band, Ombre Mas, and the portrayal is Through the Looking Glass. Kaleidoscope of colors, Peter.
Yes, and this is another band. Wasn't this also designed by Mr. Lacan that was just on set with us? I think they said they were right behind each other. So this is one of the individuals in the band, queen of the band. She would have appeared a couple of times in the competition for Senior Queen.
I know we have had the discussion about material and the weight thus far, but that costume looks heavy.
Yeah, they tend to be heavy. I mean, the chassis, the frame alone, if you just take away all the fabric, all the decoration, and you're looking at the raw metal frame, that alone is heavy. And then you add all of the adornment, all of the spikes, all of the decorative features to the costume on it. Factor in some wind resistance. You're dealing with a heavy costume.
But the queen is carrying it well, and she's even singing along.
Which is why they have three nice big round wheels on the frame. So portability, which is one of the judging points in the queen competition, portability of your costume. So being able to move a costume, regardless as to how heavy it is, only can happen with a good structure, a good, well-balanced structure. For a band appearing this late in the day, I'm very impressed that they have on as much costume as they do.
Exactly.
And it also changes the impact under the nighttime at the Savannah. The sun has set, it's now dark, the stage lights are up.
Yes.
So it's an entirely different kettle of fish in terms of what we see compared to daytime bands.
I'm loving the white and silver.
And the masqueraders still have energy.
And you can notice that some of the masqueraders, they have no headpiece. They just want to play their mask. Because remember earlier we were having different conversations, and by this time
we would have given away all of the
half your costume gone, literally.
So that's a nice long shot of the stage exit with the sun that just set here in Trinidad and Tobago. It's now Carnival Tuesday evening. Good evening, everyone. Well, I haven't been keeping tabs, but beginning to think we have a winner.
With?
Music.
Oh, definitely. But I will zip it.
Not saying a word.
I want to zip it.
I don't know what I'm talking about. With respect to these big king or queen costumes, what the designer was explaining that for the purpose of going through the streets on Carnival Monday and Tuesday,
yes,
they have to take down some of the taller elements in the costume so they can fit under the utility wires that lay low over the roadways.
Yes, he would have mentioned that earlier.
Some of these costumes are upwards of 25 feet, 35 feet tall. So the tall parts of the costume have to be dismantled before they can go through the streets.
And even with the costume, missing bits to accommodate the wire lines, it's still huge.
I was just thinking that throughout all of the competitions in Carnival this year, there have been so many ties in all of the various competitions, ties and Kings and Queens, ties and Panorama.
But one of the things I also noticed is from my adjudication experience, you should have an odd number of judges. And there were competitions that had an even number of judges. So I think the odd numbers is supposed to be, find a way to break the tie, I guess.
So I wonder if we can have a tie in the road march race. Zip it.
So you are contradicting what you just said?
No, because I'm hearing the yin and yang.
But you just said that clearly there's a winner.
I'm not counting. I also said I'm not keeping count. I'm not keeping count.
We have the beautiful, they are 6 in total in terms of Kings and Queens. And the majority of them, if not all of them, would have gone through not just prelims, but semis and finals.
Right.
That is applaudable.
Yes, and many of them did end up in the final competition.
Yes. So on stage, leaving the stage, we have the band Umbre. And coming up next, the band in waiting is ENJ Productions Mass Band in the Creative Topical category with their presentation, Spirit of Carnival.
Productions and Spirit of Carnival. This is the Creative Topical category. welcome Mardi Gras TT. They're completing the fantasy category. The presentation, CEO Tower, Together as One. LG46, Mardi Gras TT, fantasy category, Together as One.
Check, check, check.
Vistaprint prints everything to get your brand in front of your fans, like t-shirts, water bottles, and totes, so everyone can gift it, work in it, and take it. Whether it's one of a kind or one for your whole team, if you need it, we print it with 20% off for new customers at Vistaprint.com.
Once again, February 20th, Napa forgone, not forgotten too. Let's celebrate the greats and their legacy. Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Napa time to go home. What's the time as a room? What's the time as a room? What's the time as a room? What's the time as a room?
Somebody pass blue water, somebody bring blue water, somebody get blue water, and be ready now. When you're feeling hot, take up the water spray. In the gym land, take up the water spray. In your school or house, take up the water spray. When the bus gone out, take up the water spray. Party bossy water, working bossy water, school children they water. The water spray, the fitness bossy water, the office bossy water. When your bossy need one, take up the water spray. I feel for woman and a woman and a woman and a rum and a woman and a woman and a rum and a woman and a woman and a
So here we are at the grandstand of the Queen's Park Savannah, Carnival Tuesday evening, with a presentation on stage by Mardi Gras, TT, with their portrayal, Tau. Tau stands for Together as One, and indeed they were together as one, as they partied in front of their music truck. What I know of Mardi Gras is that this is a real fun band, a party band, a more economic band to play in. They're not really interested in big costumes, just having a great time for Carnival on the road. And they're definitely doing that. The energy level is still high as they move along with their music truck on the stage here at the grandstand in the Queen's Park Savannah. It's now 6:52 p.m.
And
Wendy?
from the iconic Queen's Park Savannah, the grand stage where our nation's culture breathes, performs, and triumphs, we are closing off an extraordinary live broadcast this evening. What we witnessed here was more than a show. It was artistry, it was discipline, it was legacy unfolding in real time, from the performances to the pageantry, from the pulsating crowd to the pride in every presentation. This is the spirit of Trinidad and Tobago in its finest. On behalf of the National Carnival Commission, Trinidad and Tobago Television, the production crew, Trinidad and Tobago Carnival Band Association, the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, our camera operators, technical team, and the entire family here at TTT Limited. Thank you for choosing to experience it with us at home, online, and across the diaspora. I am Wendy H. Lewis. As you leave the Savannah or turn off your screens, travel safely. Hold on to the magic of this evening, and remember, when history is being made, you see it live right here at TTT. And I want to thank my co-host, Mr. Peter Shepard.
It's been a pleasure sitting with you all.
For spending the weekend with me. We are closing off here live at the Queen's Park Savannah. God bless you. Have an amazing evening. Reach home safe. Good night.
Good night.
Competition,
I feel for woman